Good morning from Las Vegas, Nevada. Welcome to 2023 King of the Streets. We are going right into action, guys. We got Henry left lane, JT right lane. This is Hawaii versus Colorado. Both these guys have been on fire all weekend. We got Joey Davis helping JT. We got Skittles helping Henry. Shoe cam live right there.
All right, I do need everybody either under the tent or behind the banners and the mats.
All right, these guys are getting these burnouts ready. Some guys are burning out, some guys are not. Looks like they're both running the same body. It looks like an Eraser RC Andy's body. We have GFRP against R1. Rockwell, powered. Here we go, guys. Going live, hitting it hard. This is a fast race right off the trailer Sunday. Is it Sunday or Saturday? Sunday morning. Hope everybody's doing well out there. All right, guys, here we go. Let's keep it quiet.
All
Concentration.
Right, this is ready. Watch the lights.
Ooh, JT stuck. JT stuck, and Henry moves on. Wow, that was the first hit of the day. I don't think they're expecting the track to actually be that hooked up.
All right, we got Todd and Julia.
Hey,
Todd is lane. All right.
yeah, they're rolling.
Henry won, right?
Henry won with a 1.517 at 95 mile an hour. JT went 85 mile an hour at 1.6. 1.6 is still ridiculously fast. Todd, Sotero, and Julie. We got teammates from 5-Star coming up right now. Todd Sotero and Julia Atkins. Both these cars are on a roll. I go out there in Arizona to test with Todd, and he puts his car down first pass on a road and does a 1.5. And his next 5 passes out there are all 1.5s. Now he's in 1.4 bracket. It's the most consistent car with that Twisted T car that I've seen. Julie is on fire also. They were over there working hard on their cars today, trying to get them ready for this morning. Second pass of the day. Team 5-Star. Concentration. Shoe cam. Looks like she got the Hey Dudes on. Not sure what.
All right, race is ready.
Here we go.
Watch the lights.
Whoa. Todd Sotero all day long. Looked like Julie's stick. She stuck a little bit in that right lane. We have Todd with a 1.514 at 90 mile an hour. Seems like he's a little slower than he normally runs. Julia ran a 65 mile an hour at a 1.9. So what I have seen so far is, if you guys are listening in the pits, we do have an FM channel right now, so people can actually listen to the racing live in their pits here. Looks like right lane's been the last 2 runs they have stuck. So take that for what it's worth. If I was coming up right now, I would definitely raise some points.
All right, Trevin's coming. Clear path for Trevin, please.
Track is definitely way better.
That way we can get through this.
Todd. Oh yeah. Julia stuck. Who we got coming up next? Todd Sotero in that Twisted T car. If you guys can hear some noise behind us, we have King of the Streets Drift competition over here. Winner over there is going to take home $3,000. Yes, we have RC Drift in here also. We got Sam in the left lane and Trevin in the right lane.
I can't see. What are we waiting on? All right, there we go.
I don't know if they have sound.
Sammy's on the right, Trevin's on the left.
This has sound, or
They should.
Okay. If you guys can hear me, please give us a thumbs up. Say, "Yep, I can hear you" on our feed, please, so we know. Matt has like 28 screens here now. 28. It's insane. It's like he's fighting his battle bot right now. All right, they're lining it up. Shoe cam looks like he's running New Balances, and we got Hey Dudes in the left lane, New Balances in the right lane. All right, let's watch these cars take off. The groove's coming in really good right now. The traction's way better than I thought it'd be this morning.
Watch the lights.
Oh, they both stuck.
Right lane win.
Right lane wins. Yeah. Right lane wins with a 162 at 93 mile an hour. He said right lane. Trevin's right lane.
No, hold on. I think it might be opposite.
It might be opposite. I'm looking at the screen.
Sam got it.
Okay.
Group C, it's your time. You should be at tech. Through tech.
Right lane got it?
D, E, and F.
Oh, wait. We have Jared, our last hope from Southern California. Against Ho Doug. Jared's in the right lane.
Watch the lights.
Oh,
Right lane win.
right lane. Jared moves on. SoCal is still in the hunt. Right lane, Jared.
All right, Group C, we got Cody and Brian, then Fred and Cole.
We're moving too fast.
Want me to tell him to slow down?
I need him to slow it down. No, seriously. I needed like a minute and a half in between.
I can run over there real quick. If you want me to. Work. I got him slowing down. All right, we got Cody in the left lane, Bisquick, and we have Brian in the right lane.
All right, is you ready?
Here we go.
Watch the lights.
Oh, right lane.
Left lane cross.
Left lane cross first.
Lane win.
So is that Brian?
Cody won. Oh, no. Brian won. Sorry. Yeah, Brian.
All right, give me a minute, guys, to set up track.
Okay. Sorry, guys. It's been we're in action. Give me a rack. Somebody spilled. All right, guys, we have. Yeah, Brian took that one. Coming up, we got Fred and Cole. Thanks, Ray. Fred in the left lane, Cole in the right lane. All right, here we go, guys.
All right, racers ready? Watch the lights.
Good run, both of them.
Clean runs. Right lane wins.
Right lane wins.
.004 margin of victory.
.004 margin of victory.
Guys.
That was Cole, right?
Yeah. 87 mile an hour in the right lane, 84 in the left lane.
All right, I'm going to slow down just a little bit between guys so that we will have Brian and Taylor. Brian, which lane? Left. Yes, sir.
Brian's going left, Taylor's in the right. 2, 5, 1, 5 passes. Right now, the guys, what they're doing is they have tire prep on their tires. They are taking heat guns and heating up the prep to like activate it, get it stickier.
All right, we got Brian and Taylor.
So far, what we've seen this morning, the right lane's sticking a little bit more than the left. All right, guys. Line up, got the shoe cam. We have GFRP against 5 Star.
All right, racers.
Here we go. Picking him up, get him to unstick. Team guys are yelling and telling what the guys to do because there's a lot of pressure right now. There's over $20,000 on line here. All right. You can tell they're setting the car down. They're not pushing the car down. Here we go. Oh, right lane sticks and blows it up. Left lane win. Does it sound like left lane actually blew something in the gearbox or something? So that's he lucked out on that one because I know that both those teams are on fire. Taylor had a fast car. That tells you how sticky the prep is. When you have top level drivers here with a team of, I would say, 12 guys underneath their tent. 16. Yep. So they got 16 drivers here. They're all working together, all working off one tune. And he puts his car down here late in the rounds, and the car sticks. That tells you how sticky the track is getting. And it's just going to get better. Or worse. How do you want to think about it?
I was telling myself if I made it this far that I would put no prep on the tires at all and just run what's on the track.
Well, yesterday when I put my car down, I actually staggered my car like half in the prep and half not, and the car's still stuck. But you have it easy today.
Yeah, I have a little easy, just helping out, making sure everything goes smooth.
Yeah, you're not even racing. That's why I said he has it easy.
Yeah, I didn't race all weekend, actually. It's better for me to have a smooth running program than for my own personal race experience, you know?
Yeah. Well, you're part of the team RC Drag Top team. I call it a gang.
It's a team, family. I mean, more family than anything else. I mean, we all love each other, look out for each other. Anything happens to each other, we're there for each other, just like family should be.
Except for that Jonathan guy.
Yeah, you know, he's a little crazy sometimes, you know, but we still love him.
All right, we got Kurt coming up in the left lane and Edison in the right lane. We shouldn't have any ducks from now on. What's up?
All right, Curtin Edison.
Curtin Edison. I love his body. Half is green. The other half is purple.
Purpley pinkish.
Purpley pinkish. I'm colorblind, so I'm horrible with colors.
Yeah. Well, some of these colors are so close to each other now.
Yeah.
It's hard to tell.
Yeah. All right. Kurt left lane. Edison right lane. There we go. You hear people yelling in the background. Rotate your tires because what they want to do is put a fresh when they turn it, put the car down, they put fresh prep, not the prep they've already stuck to the ground. All right, here we go, guys.
Watch the lights.
Oh, left lane. Even though left lane hit the wall in, it was first offense. Yes, left lane like it sounded like it blew a tire.
Yeah, and it just hooked right to the left.
Yeah, it hooked right to the left. It looked like it blew a tire, blew something, but it was violent. It ripped the body off of it. But they sell parts, so Kurt moving on. He hit the wall. He did a 1.8. That's probably one of the slower passes we've seen today, but he had issues. So hopefully he has a couple hours to figure out what he needs to change. We got Rodney in the left lane and Dustin in the right lane.
Dustin, give us a minute to get the guys ready. Rodney, what lane? Left? Or Dustin?
Facebook
Rodney,
isn't connected.
there you go. Which lane?
I don't know
Left lane?
why. YouTube's fine, but Facebook's not connected. Gen's Ace, not of ours. Something with the system. I don't know.
It's Eric's fault.
Second. We're
So-
waiting for the thumbs up.
Oh.
All right. Coy runs such a tight race here that he's going super quick.
Something over here. It's all X'd out on everything.
All right, I got Rodney and Dustin.
On YouTube
Rodney
right now.
in the left lane.
It's all on YouTube.
If you have people can't find us on Facebook, please go to YouTube. Mod Media on YouTube. For some reason we're having a problem with Facebook. We're trying to fix it right now, but that's live. That's live television for you right there, guys. All right, we have
Rodney in the left.
Rodney in the left lane, Team 5-Star, and we have Dustin in the right lane.
Rodney's running for Team 5-Star.
Yep, he's running for Team 5-Star.
One of our local boys from out here.
He's from Las Vegas, and he's part of the 16. You can see the owner of 5-Star behind him, Jared, just Baker. Yeah, Jared, watching what the car's doing. Going to take that data and take it back to the team. Let's watch, see what's going on, guys.
Watch the lights.
Ooh, right lane. It looked like the car just kind of spun the tires like a little bit too much, coming out about 20 feet. Went upside down. At this level, you can't play it safe. It's either all or nothing.
You got to run your fastest passes every time you can. I mean, there's just you never know who's going to be faster at this point. I mean, you got to give it everything.
Right. We got Key in the left lane, Adam Webb in the right.
I have a mile per hour sensor out on that side. Yep, boy, first sensor.
I'll keep my thumb up. Keep doing what you're doing. Okay.
All right,
Left
Keely
foot.
and Adam, we're ready for you.
All right. Key running DRK in the Macklin.
Keely from Utah.
Keely, yeah.
Webb's from Utah.
Both Utah. We got teammates. They're not teammates. They're neighbors, I would say,
They
right?
race together.
Yeah, they race together.
Keely's part of Team Macklin.
Yep. Adam. Oh, Keys in right lane. Keely's in right lane. Adam's in left lane. I tell you what, the Macklin, they've came strong this year. Their cars are working really, really good. All right, here we go. Oh, car stuck and blew the spare gear not even 6 inches out. Adam Webb moving on.
All right, we're into Group F. It'll be Robert and Steve here in a second when I give you the go-ahead.
He
Robert,
won.
what lane?
He won with a 2-2, which is
Be a second before we go.
that was like winning King of the Streets 3 years ago,
Yeah.
maybe 2 years ago.
Yeah, in the first year, we were nowhere near this. It was
Nowhere.
2.9s,
Yeah.
2.8s.
He ran 2.2 at 33 mile an hour.
Oh, yeah.
So he didn't even. He just let off.
So Robert, what, left lane?
Not ready yet. Hold on.
Right lane?
Okay, now we're good. You guys can go.
Steve is left lane, right?
I am not 100% sure on this one. I don't remember him calling it out.
Yeah, I don't remember calling out either, but. Run up there and grab his name tag real quick.
I can't see a number or anything on his name tag. Didn't
Yeah,
sound like it, sure.
left lane is Robert for sure. Yeah.
15 passes. Left lane.
1499 at 90 mile an hour left lane. 1-4. That's the first 1-4 today, I believe.
I believe so.
The 1499 at 90 mile an hour. So,
Once I have the go-ahead.
right lane is 157 at 92 mile an hour. A little more mile an hour, just couldn't catch up.
Yep. Like he was coming around on the back end, but didn't have
Nope.
space. Ran out of time.
All right, we're good. You guys are ready. Up next, Group G and H. You guys should be hearing in tech.
Every time I see Brian, he reminds me of Axeman.
Axeman.
Remy?
Got Brian in the right lane, Travis in the left. Shoe cam back and forth. That's my favorite camera right there is a shoe cam.
Oh, that's awesome.
All right, racers ready? Watch the lights.
Ooh, right lane sticks, left and flips.
Lane win.
Left lane is Travis, right?
Yes.
Yes.
One with a 1.5 at 89 mile an hour. Right lane went 1.7 at but stuck real hard. Do want to thank our sponsors. We have left lane is Speed RC Speed Secrets lane, and right lane is Gin Ace, which we have Gin Ace right here. How you doing, Eric, this morning?
I'm doing well, man. I'm excited to see some amazing racers just get out there and, just let her eat.
All right, track looks good from my
I heard that you have a new battery out here that a lot of people are running.
Yeah, our 9,000 milliamp battery, our 2S6P, has been killing it. I know we still have a couple dogs in this fight, and I don't know, man. I think the King of the Street's going to be running Redline.
I think Todd Santero's running your battery.
All right,
I said what I said.
John and Alan.
Which one's which? Right lane's Allen? Left lane John?
I believe so.
Got the OG going on.
I need Coy to.
Yeah, over the mic so that way we can hear good.
As he's heating his tires up right now, he's heating the prep up, make it tacky.
All right, guys. We got John in the left, Alan in the right.
John on the left, Alan on the right. I believe your left lane is from Australia.
Oh, I do believe so, yeah.
Yeah, we have a couple of Australians out here.
Knuckle up team.
Part of the Knuckle Up team. Yes, I did say Australia.
International this year.
International. Yeah, we have. We have United States. We have Canada. We have Australia, and we have Texas. See how bad the cars are sticking to the ground? That's insane. The right lane's actually running Cyro tires, which they have made a huge. Left lane, the Australian, it seems to be looking at the ants on the ground, what it looks like. He's looking at bugs. Right lane Allen, you watch him pick his car up, and look how stuck it is. Look at the spider webs underneath the tires. That's insane. Yes, this is No Prep, guys. Welcome to No Prep.
All right, racers ready? Watch the lights. Left car too far forward.
All right. I think right lane's getting a little frustrated.
Pull it back until the lights go off to make sure that
Right lane's getting a little frustrated.
it's a long light. There you go.
We do have Ray up here watching for chirping on the line. We called one person out yesterday.
From 5-star. I know they were mad.
Well, I wasn't going to point them out, but yeah.
But it was the whole team. They're like, come on, dude. And I'm like, dude, we got to do it. We got to do it.
Yeah,
Racers ready?
that's fair.
Lights.
All right, here we go. Whoa. Wow. Australian moving through. Making first wheelie of the day.
That was crazy. It looked like it snapped the wheelie bar on that one. Like, it just went straight out.
That was a 150 at 92 mile an hour for the Australian. Now, do we have to say, can we change that over kilometers since he's on Australian? So,
How many kangaroo hops was that?
yeah, how many kangaroo? Yeah, I think that was just one big kangaroo hop.
It was pretty big.
Hold on, guys. Waiting for the thumbs up from Mod. Okay, now we're good.
Tony is part of 5-star as well.
All right, Tony in the left and Jeff in the right.
Yeah, Tony's in the left, Jeff in the right. 5-star. You only can tell by the big FS on the side.
Yeah.
Their stickers are very well seen. And it looks like right lane is sponsored by MasterCard or Visa. Yeah.
Maybe Discovery.
Maybe Discovery. I doubt American Express.
No.
I doubt American Express. All right, they're lining it up. Backing up.
All right, racers ready? Watch the lights.
There we go. Oh, they both.
So you both ripped the beam. Yes, you did. Best reaction time.
Don't touch. Yeah. Wow.
Hold on. Best reaction time is going to win it. The best time was a 2:4.249, and that was Tony.
Tony moving on. They both blew spur gears. They stuck and blew the transmission or spur gear or something up. Two cars. That tells you how sticky it is. Now, Eric, do you think your battery has enough power to pull through that?
Oh yeah, definitely, definitely. I mean, we haven't seen one get stuck yet.
Yeah, I've heard of a lot of good things about your battery. Are they available?
So we actually sold out right before King of the Streets. You know,
Oh, yes, they are available.
they are available. But what I was gonna say is I got a shipment coming in early May, so we should have them by Super Chips. So if you're waiting for that next big race, we'll get you covered.
What? How much are those batteries?
I mean, they're running, I think, $119.99 for the two.
Wait. Competition drag battery for how much?
$119.99. You know, that was the biggest thing for me is, you know, we're trying to keep this affordable. We don't need to charge $250 for a battery. Not everybody can afford that. Not everybody wants to throw that much money away. So for the price of another pack, you can get two and, you know, have your race ready all weekend.
If you guys have noticed that James has walked up there and he's testing the sticky stuff, he's testing to see how sticky it is. No, he just walked over there and doled the sticky stuff up. He put his dirty shoe on it to get rid of the stick. But we have James in the left lane, and we have Ken Loopy, the owner of Drag Race Concepts, in the right lane. We have Arizona, and I believe he's from Chicago, I think. I don't know. Michigan? It's over there somewhere.
On that side.
On that side.
Somewhere
where it gets really cold in the winter and really hot and humid in the summer. It snows there. Not during the summer, though. All right, here, guys.
All right.
Lighting them up.
Ready?
Let's see what happens.
Watch the lights.
Whoa! They both stuck.
Riley wins.
They both stuck, but Ken moves on. After all that stepping on the prep, that car still stuck. So that's why I like wearing my Crocs, because they hold more dirt. Kenny Loopy moving on.
Thank you. All right, last round of Group H will be Carl and Max. As soon as I get the thumbs up, Carl, which lane?
Carl and Max.
You're going left? Okay,
Max,
you got the thumbs up.
Max is from Custom Works. Custom Works has been around for probably 30 years, I would say, if not more. I know because I've seen them my whole life racing oval, but they are in the drag race scene also. And we have Carl in the left lane.
He's got the most awesome stance.
Yes, he does. Yeah, I want to talk about stances. I mean, we have everybody sitting there like they're bored to like full on get ready to run down the track with the car.
What's wrong?
All right, they're both waiting for. Let's see what happens.
All right,
You're
this is
okay.
ready.
I don't go on your cam there.
Watch the lights.
Right lane moves on. Max Custom Works moves on. Left lane sticks.
All right, that's it for round 4. Round 5 will start at 10 o'clock.
Round
10 o'clock. Round 5 should only be 20 minutes long for all groups.
25 minutes. We're going to go next round. I like to get.
Hey, John.
Yes.
I think what it is the problem with my profile on Facebook. So you need to make you an admin of each of these groups that we're on right now, and then I'll sign into your Facebook page, and then I can get Facebook up. All right, let me try and log you in. Yeah, start talking.
Come on in.
Hey, Chris, come on over here.
I'm going to have a gentleman we all know and love, Justin Mills from.
Hold on, we need to adjust this.
Thank you again to all our sponsors. Title host every year, RC Drag Talk. Without those two, none of us would be here having fun. Lane sponsors, RC Speed Secrets on the left lane.
Sit down so we can see you.
Zace Battery on the right. Thank you guys. You guys have been here.
Oh, we can stand. We can stand up now.
Appreciate it.
All right.
Tree sponsors,
Sorry.
Knuckle Up
Up, down, up, down.
Thank you very much, Knuckle Up.
We have Jared Mills here from Oklahoma. Now you have a big race coming up also. Let's tell us about it.
Yeah, so we do the Super Chips race. Oh, I get to hold it. Oh my gosh. So yeah, we do the Super Chips. Me and Greg Bridgewater every year. Like King of the Streets, this will be our 4th year running. Kind of a backstory on it was King of the Streets started on the West Coast. We wanted to do something for everybody that couldn't get over to the West Coast. We're in Tulsa, right in the center of the country. So we decided, hey, let's have a race, and it's grown ever since. But this year, May 26th through the 28th, Memorial Day weekend, we're going to have some racing. We're going to have a new location this year, different from the last 3 years. We'll be on asphalt this year, so we're looking forward to
Say
it.
what? It's not on concrete now?
We'll, you know, I mean, being in Oklahoma, we have concrete everywhere. Everybody likes to run on concrete. It's fast,
But we don't have concrete where I'm from.
so we're kind of we're kind of making it easy for you West Coast guys to come over and run on some asphalt and have some fun. It'll be something new for us. We don't run on asphalt, but we have a great place. If you want to, go to our Facebook page, the 2023 5 Star Hobbies Super Chips. There's a video of the parking lot that we'll be running in. The registration link is on the Facebook page. If you'll just get registered, pay your $25 entry fee, and then the rest is due at the race. Man, we're going to have some fun. We had 397 entries last year. It's double entry, so you can race 2 entries, $50 an entry. So it's very comparable to a big race like this at $100 an entry. But I know you haven't missed the Super Chip yet. You'll be back again this year?
Absolutely.
No.
Can we talk about the location? I know that there's a lot more parking, a lot bigger area.
Yeah, so one length it's 1,200 feet long. I think it's 600 feet wide, so we have plenty of run out. Bring all the 100-mile-an-hour plus cars you can. Plenty of rollout, nothing to hit. Just bring all the fast guys.
Right on, right on. Talk about your local crew, your local groups. When you guys race, do you have a series? Is there a group they can go and follow on Facebook, Instagram? Where can they find your local guys to come race with you guys?
Yeah, so kind of one of the OG groups is the 918 Outcast Outlaws. Something we started in Tulsa. You know, we started dry tire. We didn't have belted tires. Actually, one of the tires we ran were the Pro-Line belted Hoosiers. So that was fun. We got into, you know, prepping our tires and going fast, the outlaw scene. But there's been a shift here lately. We actually have a dry tire class now. We just feel that that's a more fun class to run. Back like we used to have it, everybody's cutting up, having fun, more level playing field. It's not an expensive class to run, so everybody can get a car and run. Of course, we have a timing system, so we have a 2.6 index class 2 that's a blast to run. Basically, run what you brung. You know, you don't have to be Speedy Gonzalez to have fun in that class.
Oh, very cool, very cool. So one more time, where can they find your local group at?
918 Outcast Outlaws.
Okay, and the big race is called what? And what, when and where and all that? How can they get a hold of people to do that?
All right, 2023 Five Star Hobbies Super Chips on Facebook. Registration link is on there. I think it's pinned to the top. All the rules are there. We're having 2 classes this year for the first time. We're going to have Outlaw and Real Street. Real Street is just bringing it back to where the fun was. So it's going to be a really fun class. The rules are on there if you want to build a car for that class and bring it. It's a cheaper entry. It's just going to be a fun class to run.
Now, I also heard that we're going to do a stock box DR10 class there too.
Yeah, so that stock box is what Duke of the DR10, I believe. Will be
Yeah, Duke of the DR10 is what they have.
Yep. So we'll be running that Friday night before we get into the race on Saturday.
Awesome. Right on, guys. Well, thank you for your time. What do you think about the track? What do you think about the prep?
It is all there. It's starting to cost people a lot of money to run on this track if you don't have the starting line figured out.
What's your opinion on the prep?
You
want to sit down?
Yeah, that's a whole nother session.
We'll wait for another time for that then.
Absolutely. Thank you, man.
Yeah, all right. I also have another awesome guest here from Colorado. JT, come on in, man. We got JT from JT Hobbies in Colorado. If you don't know this man, then you haven't been following drag racing. But tell everybody who you are and where you're from and what you do and your shop and all that stuff.
Let me take it. So hi guys, I'm JT from JTRC in Westminster, Colorado. Man, I truly blessed. This is something that we really enjoy. We race just about every weekend. This year at our place, the 303, we've gotten together with the Colorado NPRC, and we've kind of merged it together for more help and trying to get more of the drivers together. And
now you have like 4 classes, right?
Yeah, we run street stock, 10.5 Pro Street, real stock or real street this year, and then we're running Pro Mod. Everything at our shop this year is going to be freaking dry tire.
Nice.
So I'm excited about that. I really am. I would rather have everything be dry tire. It's easier. We can have newcomers come in and they can run the cheap. I mean, the just stock class, you could take any ready to run and you can level it out. It's easy for $110, like you said, and then we have good racing, and on the cheap, for running 40 miles an hour and people are having fun. And
Wait. What's your entry fee?
$0.
What? Wait. How much does it charge for people to come out and play with toy cars?
Nothing.
Yeah. And this man in his hobby shop's always giving stuff away, which blows my mind.
Can't thank you guys enough for all of the support either. It's really cool.
And what days you guys race?
Friday nights in front of the shop, and then Saturdays the Colorado NPRC gets together. We post a pin for that.
Okay, now where can they follow your group from at?
You can find us. We're the 303 RC Street Racers, but we're a private group because we don't like any of the BS, no drama. You can ask to join, hang out, check it out. It's cool, but like I said, it is a private group, pretty small. And then the Colorado NPRC can be found on Facebook as well.
Okay, now if they wanted to call your shop, or would they call?
303-422-4444.
This is probably one of the smallest shops in the country that has the most stuff ever.
We are definitely drag supported. When wintertime comes, we've been playing with the semis, but drag racing's really where it's at.
It's funny because I work for Associated. When we're out of stock and I need something, you know who I call? I call you.
I know, man. It's crazy. We always try to keep everything in stock that the racers need, and we don't do it with like the Outlaw chassis. We support the DR10M. We supported the DR10, and we sold a lot of those, and we had a lot of fun racing those. And I think that this year we're going to get back to that. I really do. I think that we're going to have more people running DR10Ms, running Pro Street, and having a good time. And then Real Street also. I mean, come on. And then Pro Mod. Our Pro Mod class is Outlaw with no prep. So we'll see. Can Joey Davis get it down the street? Can Steve-O, these guys, Cole? Cole's still in it, guys. We still have people from Colorado that are in this, and I'm excited. Yeah. I am. We're going to have the best year ever for drag racing.
You went rounds. You went rounds this weekend.
Yeah, I'm blessed to be part of a team that lets me come out and race. Like, they let me just be a race car driver, and they're such a tight-knit team, and it's cool. They say, hey, come on, JT, get in the truck. We're going to go. And it's like, all right, let's go, and I leave my family behind, and I want to say what's up to my family. My kids are at home, and this is crazy. I don't know. I miss them. I love you, Lolo. I love you, Kayla. I love you, Johnny. Miss you, Michelle. I even miss my dad, man. It's cool.
Don't get him started. He's gonna start crying.
I know. I really do. I've been told I have a lot of passion for this back home, and I think that anybody can do this, John. Even if it can save a lot of people, they can buy a drag car and they can get together with their buddy and just race and have fun. So I really appreciate it, man. I appreciate everything from the team and getting to come and race. And, I don't know my tune. I don't know any of that stuff, but I really do like to rip the throttle. And I've been racing for years and years. And this type of racing, nobody can hack you. Nobody can ruin your race. This is all on you. I mean, I got treed, right? I mean, if you look at the numbers, Henry treed me. No BS.
Your car stock.
Yeah, well, and that's why we're running dry tire.
But that's racing. I mean that's. But when you race this, the last race we saw, both cars didn't even move. They both blew up.
Yeah, I mean it's crazy. But don't get me wrong. Back home, we have to run with the Colorado NPRC. We can run wide enough that we can have a dry tire lane, and then we can have that prep lane. Down our street, this. Down Wolf Court, you can't do that. We tried it last season, and it was putting people into the curb. It was like, nah, we got to run dry tire.
When you go to your place, it's old school. It's in the street where we started. It's on a street that's active. So every once in a while, you do have to move out of the way. Your lighting system has improved greatly, which is a bunch of Craftsman work lights.
Yeah, they're Milwaukee M18 rocket lights. And we lined the street with 10 of them, and we trimmed the trees this season down on the bottom. You can see a little bit better. I would say the 3 big events that we're going to run this season, we're going to run 2 10-5 events, one in July, one in August. And then when September comes, I hope to see all of these racers out front of our shop, because we're going to allow them to run prep. September 29th, the War on Wolf Court.
There you go. Please do me a favor. When you come out with that, please tag me so people that are not following you, which if you're not, please follow them. They follow me. They can go to my page and they'll see what's going on.
That's cool. I really appreciate it. We're going to have a lot of fun this season, guys. These kinds of races are going to be big. Don't forget about Mile High Mayhem either in July, and that we should be working with RC Drag Talk to do that and bring that to come together. So right on.
Right on, man. I really appreciate your time. Is there anything else you would like to say to your fans out there?
Man, I love everybody. Keep up the good work. Keep going fast. I know that, these aren't my tunes and stuff. This is a team that puts this together. But, man, if you work hard, you have to put in work and just keep doing it, man, and keep having fun. I'm truly, truly blessed, and I love everybody. Thank you, guys.
Thank you for being here, man. I love you like a brother. Eric, I know I was trying to fit you in, but we had some downtime, so I really appreciate you coming out. Tell us about why you're here and who you're supporting and all that.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I'm always here representing Jen's Ace.
One thing, if you can add Chris Mueller to the Jen's Ace thing, I can get it up.
Chris Mueller? Okay, yeah, I can do that.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. I'm here representing Gens Ace. That's always, my number one objective is getting more people to know what we do and, make more people fast. That's my goal. And at an affordable price and something like that is, right up my alley here at Gens Ace. So we're here representing them, and obviously we're always representing ASD crawlers everywhere we go. We do a lot of stuff to raise awareness and funds for foundations in the Bay Area for autism awareness and, autism research and resources. So that's always my two big ones that I'm there, and obviously I'm a racer as well, so I'm sponsored. So, I have help from, this one Schultz Lab. He's helped me out a lot, But no, there's a lot of awesome people. Racer RC's been awesome. They donated that body for Oscar, and we've got a cool collaboration in the works with them and ASD Crawler. So I'm really excited to see where that goes.
Let's talk about ASD.
Let's do it. That's what I'm here for. He left already. He had to get the kids home. But yeah, ASD Crawler. So my brother Oscar and Brandon, they started a group where we put on a crawl every year, and more than anything, we want to create an area where everybody feels welcome. I think there's a lot of unknown still when it comes to ASD, and that's something that we want to break that barrier and make sure not only for those that are actually on the spectrum, but for those around them, the support system. Because one of the biggest things is there's a lot of misconception about what ASD is and what ASD looks like. There is no one. You can't just say, like, you could tell that person has, autism spectrum disorder. It doesn't work that way. It's not like, anything else. And so with that comes a lot of those, like parents that are misunderstood because they think, oh, their child's misbehaving or anything of that matter. But, it's truly they're working through something that is new to them. It's something that they might not have the resources for. And we want to create somewhere where both, child and parent feel comfortable and don't feel judged and can be themselves, knowing that everyone around them has their back. And so that's something that we've been really proud to create at the Autism Awareness Crawl, and happy to say every year we get somebody that
Where is
tells
that
us.
this year, and what's
Yeah,
the date?
so the Autism Awareness Crawl is September 16th and 17th in Pioneer, California.
I will be
at
there.
Bear River Lake Resort. Yeah, Element's been an awesome sponsor of ours, and even you yourself have been taking care of us for years. So there's a lot of amazing people that help us put this on, and we couldn't do it without them. So we're really excited for this. This is our first year making it a 2-day event.
What do you mean? It's always been a 2 or 3 day event.
An official 2-day event. An official 2-day event. So we're gonna have the Friday's gonna be a very chill day. We did lose our brother this year, and so
Yes.
we're gonna make Friday our Memorial Day for him. So we're gonna have some good stuff. I'll kind of let that go out and with the press release and all that fun stuff. But we have a lot of cool stuff planned for people. We have a lot of new things that are gonna be out there. So we got some drift guys that want to do some stuff. We got some lowrider guys that want to do some stuff. So we want to make sure everybody can come out and have a good time. So, and we have, the Dirt Drag Nationals that we like to call them, but nobody else calls them that.
Yep.
So those are a lot of fun. So we'll have that all throughout the weekend, ASD crawl, and so it'll be a good time.
Very cool. Very, very cool. I really appreciate your time. And when you come out to ASD, bring your money, because they do a huge raffle/auction.
And the best part about that is that I don't know if yesterday's raffle was broadcast, right? I think it was. I don't know. He was recording something. So if you get a chance to take a look at what the raffle was last night here, that's just a glimpse of what we do. And we try to make it fun. Where we have games for the kids. We have kids do dance offs. We give kids that don't have a bike. It's not just RC. So we have a lot of amazing people that come in and collaborate with that raffle. And the raffles, it's an event in itself. It takes the longest, and it's definitely worth it.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, I really appreciate your time. Thanks for coming. We'll get you on again later on this afternoon.
I'll be on the broadcast. I'm gonna come in here and hijack it.
No, that's fine. That way I can go eat lunch or something.
Yeah, I'll come and call some races.
We'll lose some people following, but I get it. All right, man. We'll talk to you later. Thank you.
Make him editor right now.
All right, we have another guest here. Let's. Who are you? Where are you from? And what are you doing?
Jake Kennedy from Custom Works out of North Carolina, and want to talk a little bit about our Patriot. It's doing real good today.
Yeah, I saw that last pass. The car looked like it was on a mission.
Yeah, the car's been real good. All we're doing is turn it up, and it's taking everything we're giving it.
Very, very cool. Now, you guys, this is new for you guys because custom work is known as oval racing.
Correct. Yeah, we've been oval racing for quite a few years, and with this getting to be so big in the RC industry, we took a swing at it. Started with some of our dirt cars, turned into drag cars, and it's just morphed into a purpose-built car.
Very cool. Yeah. Tell us about the car.
So this is our current Patriot right now, and what we're doing is we've done some lives and stuff like that about the car. The car is all of our own. Transmissions 260, our own gears. Oh. As you can see, servo forward design, our floating body mounts. They actually run on a bearing, and the nice thing about our body mounts is we use a turnbuckle. So if you wanted to take and make a small adjustment, say you want to make a 0.5 millimeter adjustment on your body to get the body up off the ground or even lower it on the smoother tracks, it's as simple as just turning a wrench. So that's a real nice feature. We try and make most of our parts interchangeable front to rear, so you don't have to carry a whole bunch of spare parts. But we do have some running revisions right now, some stuff that we found to be better. Max and myself, we've been running the Josh Cyril tires. And with it being an equal bead tire, we were hitting our rear links. So now we have this new block design right here in the back to take and fix that. So you can actually lay your links in as far as you want or as wide as you want without having any kind of problems. Another nice thing about this car is in RC, typically you moved your motor front to back, right? Well, what we've done is our motor moves up and down. So you can lower your CG by gear change and stuff like that. So that's another real nice feature. We now have an adjuster wheel for your wheel bar, so you can make all your adjustments on the line. And now we're coming out with some bling stuff. We have the blue turnbuckles and stuff like that to make the car a little bit nicer.
Yeah, I'd rather have my car looking good than going fast, but
Yeah, I try to do both. I really like the cars look.
I do too. But dude, this is a little harder than looking good is the easy part.
Yeah.
Going fast is a lot of work.
Your car look good too. Yeah.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
But yeah, we just appreciate all the support and all that, and putting on this great event. I mean, it's been a blast. I've never been out to Vegas before, and toy cars brought me out here.
Did you go to Fremont Street?
Of course we did.
Scary, right?
Yeah.
You should come be here on Halloween. Halloween is like meant for hunter time. That's a whole. We won't even go there.
I'm just a country boy, so this is kind of wild out of my element. But yeah, so yeah, we appreciate you guys.
If somebody was interested in your car, where would they go, and how would they contact you guys to order one or look at pictures, or what's your website and stuff?
So you can go to customworksrc.com. We do have them on our website. We do have kits here. So if you're interested in today, you can actually pick a kit up from us today. We have basically a completely live tech support. I'm reachable on Facebook all the time. I'm constantly talking with customers and stuff. Our setups go onto the website. I will give you my exact setup that's in my car. I don't like to hide stuff. I'm not that kind of guy. So you can hit up any of the guys on the team. There's quite a few hobby shops out there that are carrying it. So they're very, very, very available.
Oh, very cool. So Facebook?
Yes. We have Facebook Custom Works Patriot, and we also have the Custom Works RC page. We have 2 pages.
Okay, very, very cool. All right, guys, if you're interested in this car, they're still in. Their car looks like it's on rails. Hit them up and go get yours today.
Appreciate it. Thanks a lot, John. Thanks.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, I think we're getting down to what time is it right now? We got 2 minutes. So I just said 2 minutes. So we'll wait to interview anybody else until the next. But hang on one second here. It's Coy has this all broken out, and he is on time. When he says you're up, you're up. If you're late, you're out. If there's an issue, you're out. He is running a tight ship. Are you going to be on here talking with me?
Yeah.
Well, that's scary.
Yeah, it looks like someone gave me access to a microphone.
Oh,
I hope they could hear me.
somebody does not know you. I'm scared.
My mic's coming through, right? It's on? Beautiful. What's up, everybody? We're getting ready for this next round, and it's looking like it's a heater. That's a good question.
Oh, there's a Janae's pack right here.
That's my prop pack.
But it's a heavy prop pack. All right, guys, we're going to get started. I get kind of numb with the questions, and it's
Yeah, definitely.
I want to answer all the questions. So if you
Yeah.
have questions, I'm trying to bother Matt as he's working, but
Well, that's why they brought me in, because I have no shame bothering Matt.
All right, we are
the
ready.
purse is like over $20,000 this weekend.
We got Henry and Todd. Both you gentlemen ready?
Now, this race is one that kind of hurts me, man. I mean, Todd's my boy, and he's our Gen Z driver. But
Oh,
Henry
jeez,
Henry
yes.
has been a good friend of mine for years, and I'm going to close my eyes for this one.
It's going to be very easy to explain this race right here, fast.
Yeah.
There's no other thing.
It's two guys that they put blood, sweat, and tears into their programs, and it shows, and it's going to be a race.
We have 5-star Todd in Twisted Tea,
Yeah,
and we have Henry over there in GFRP in the left lane. So this.
I can't look.
Oh
No!
Oh
No!
Whoa! I
And the
did not
heartbreak.
see that. Upset.
I didn't-
Todd Stero's
ah.
on the trailer. Henry going on. He
You
gets
know?
high five from Skittles. That was an upset of the weekend for me.
Yeah, 100%. 100%. That's one that I definitely, it was one that was close to call, but I don't think that I would have had it going down like that. And man, that one hurts as a Gen Days ambassador, and to not have our big dog in the fight anymore. But there's still plenty of people running Gen Days batteries that are gonna make a big move for the end.
All right, we're good.
Sorry, I'm trying to get our next guest in.
Okay, there you go.
So we're done talking with you.
All right.
All right, we got Southern California. Actually, what he's doing, he's not checking the prep, he's doling that prep. I've already said it, but we have some new people on. We have Jared in the left lane from California. We have Sam in the right lane.
Well, I thought he had prep on his shoes. He was laying down some extra
No,
prep,
no,
you
he's
know?
actually trying to kill the prep. He's trying to put the
Interesting.
dirt on his shoe on the prep to make it not so
Interesting.
sticky. So far, I haven't seen it work, but
No, every time I see somebody put their foot down, I just, it either throws them off or,
you cringe,
yeah.
All right. I have to root for my boy in the left lane, but let's see what happens. Whoa! Right
that
lane.
one was tight, but right lane took that.
You can actually see Jared's car stick, just that split hundredths of a second, and let Sam win that. Left lane went 87 mile an hour at 1.5. And the right lane went 94 mile an hour at 1.5. Right lane.
Well, so
Sam.
something
Yeah,
that
right lane Sam won. Yes.
something that we can't really explain, and well, we can try to explain, but I don't think really comes through, is that people see that groove down at the starting line, but I don't think people understand what goes on, 10 feet out, 20 feet out like that. So, how does that prep affect the rest of the track?
I tell you what, I think the hardest man working this weekend is this man right here.
Oh yeah. Oh
When
yeah.
I like to interview him and talk about his product and what he does, but I don't think he's going to have time today.
Oh, definitely not. But his product speaks for itself. This amazing stream has been, killing the coverage.
We got Cole in the right lane, and we got Brian in the left lane. I think Matt's probably running on like 5 hours sleep right now. Yeah. And he went to dinner with us. I'm like, "You're going to bed after?" He goes, "No, I got a bunch of stuff to do afterwards." Crazy man.
Well, funny thing is, we were down at the casino. Midnight still with Matt. He was working, but he was working it.
Oh, nice.
There we go. Look at him. He's working even when we're not.
That was close. Left lane for the win. 81 mile an hour in the left lane.
So here's
87 mile an hour in the right lane.
Now here's a question for you. Throwing one out there. So you're familiar with the off-road world, obviously. You know there's a debate of white wheels versus yellow wheels. Which ones make you faster?
Yes.
Now in no prep, what about flashy paint job versus a solid paint job? What do you think? Which one makes you faster?
Well, my personal opinion, every time I make a really shiny, pretty body, I always, I don't want to say suck, but I'm not as fast as I am with a junk body. Well, we're going to instant replay.
We're going back to replay.
Yeah, watch this. See how they leave together? Whoa, left lane
took
definitely took off quicker. Watch right here. Watch the right corner. Look at that.
Oh.
That's half a car.
Yeah.
Half a car.
Half a car. Left lane got that one.
Yeah. Half,
Wow.
Look at that.
Wow.
Half a, and look, if he had another 5 feet, would the right lane have caught him? Because he was closer in the second.
I think those are those what ifs that keep all racers up at night after a loss.
I love that body. You've seen Matt's shoe cam, right? That shoe cam that's my favorite thing right there.
Look at that.
Look at the shoe cam.
Yeah.
Those are just like those Nike something. And then we got Hey Dudes in the right lane. Or left lane.
Oh,
There's
Hey Dudes
right
versus
there. Yeah.
versus a sneaker.
Got the
Comfort over style.
Kurt in the left lane, Brian in the right lane.
All right, racers ready? Watch the lights.
Oh.
Left,
Looks like the joke was
lane.
on the Joker.
Now, look what happened. Left lane launched. We're going to insert replay real quick. Watch what happens here. Both leave at the same time.
Oh.
Right lane spins.
Right out of the gate.
Right out of the gate. So he was trying something probably less preppy, but left lane let out and kind of upset his car. And he's lucky that he didn't hit the wall or hurt his car.
Yeah.
But sometimes when you lift, it upsets the suspension and your car can get a little loose, especially when you have all the weight on the nose.
Now let's also talk about this.
Left
lane.
one.
Now, Dismuke. Yeah.
Justin's going right.
Yeah. And that's a local boy out in NorCal, so, you know, always awesome seeing California representing well.
We still have no California in here. Cool. I know Jerry was the last SoCal guy.
Yeah. Now, here's something as well, you know, what people don't realize, and I know for myself, I don't know if you're the same way, but when you're racing, I have tunnel vision. I'm not worried about the guy next to me because you can't. You have to worry about what your program does and what you do. So I'm focused on my lane and my car alone. So even moments like this, I'll hear the bump, but I don't know what's going on. I don't know if he's already at the finish line going on or if, you know, no matter what, you got to keep your car going straight. So you can't let off. You can't because you're risking your own program at that point.
What did he say, Gen Ace? We got Gen Ace versus RC Speed Secrets.
Let's go.
Left lane is sponsored by RC Speed
Secrets.
Secrets. Right lane is sponsored by Gen Ace. Here we go, guys.
Watch the lights.
Woo!
Right lane. Right lane 150 at 94 mile an hour. Left lane goes 16 at 81.
Gotta love it.
I have a couple of people lined up for interview in between rounds again, but I would like to go out and actually with a camera and show people the track prep later on today. So
Okay, we got it. Go ahead and set up.
I'll be the bad guy and step on it with my croc. Show people how sticky
I think
this
that'll
stuff
be good
really
for dramatic effect when it comes off your foot.
The shoe will come off my foot. It did yesterday.
Get that plastic off the track. Quickly.
Can we get a? Oh yeah, we do have. The plastic actually rolled across the track and stuck. And that's at the finish line. All right, we have Travis in the right lane, Robert in the left.
All right, racers ready? Watch the lights.
Wow. Wow.
Whoa. Right lane. They both
lane.
0-0-2.
.02. We need to see a replay on that one.
You got him on
Oh, .02 of a replay. 153 at 90 mile an hour. 153 at 91 mile an hour.
All right, up next we'll
Right
have
lane.
John
Right lane.
Conley.
Yeah. 1.531 to 1.535.
And that goes to show reaction time is everything. I mean,
That's like a DR10 race right there.
yeah.
Which, just letting you guys know, we have the final 5 DR10 guys are going to be battling today before the finals. So we'll find out
All right, we got the thumbs
who's the winner of the box stock DR10 class.
Well, and it looks like, if I remember correctly, the 4 colors that are available for DR10, there's red, orange, green, purple. They're all still in. So I want people to go down in the chat and let us know what color is going to win that DR10 race. I know I have my pick.
But there was way more purple cars than any other color.
And that doesn't matter. Just because the odds are in my favor doesn't mean, purple's my color. I had to stick with it even if there was only one car.
Yeah, pure whole shot win. We are running the 5-star sprint cars, and I'm in the process of building a 5-star SC mod. So, and also I have 3 oval cars. I'm going full nerd. The SR10 class is such a good time. SR10 is like a DR10, but the SR10 is our little oval car. And all around the country, they're having box stock SR10 classes.
It's growing. It's definitely growing.
It's a really fun class.
I think the top is a newer.
I'm just trying to go back because I missed.
Yeah,
I keep
definitely.
forgetting this. Matt's hooked us up. I asked him yesterday, just kind of jokingly, "Hey, I have my own screen, and can I, I come in and he makes it happen. This is why this poor man right here hasn't slept in days. I bet when he does finally sleep, I bet he sleeps for like weeks. He just passes out.
Now
Till
we've
you get
got
that
the
phone
shoe
call
cam
from
going on
BattleBots.
right
Hey,
now.
superstar, we need you.
And can we just appreciate the flashiness and style that we got going on here? We got some highlighter orange Nikes going up against some, like, I don't know, I'd call that bubblegum ice cream colored.
Well, what's happening here is right lane knows that the Australian takes a little bit longer.
I think it's that time difference,
That's a first. I've never seen somebody slap the line with their hand.
You got to let them know who's boss.
It makes me kind of think. Could this be a baseball thing?
Maybe. I think I heard Frank say, "Who's your daddy?" when he did it. So
He
I don't think
did
I don't know if we have
say
a
that.
microphone. Yeah.
Yeah, I need to probably ask him if that's what he said. All right, here we go. And when he means stick it, he really means stick it.
All right, racers ready?
Here we go.
Watch the lights.
Ooh.
Lane win.
Left lane. I'm going to go here. The last 3 5-star cars have not gone down. Are they trying something new to not make them stick? Are they adding more power in the car and maybe too much? That team seems, well, I wouldn't say not just that team, but when you have a team of 16, you learn quick.
Yeah.
But that's the last 3 cars have all spun.
Something's going on. They're definitely trying something new, or they're doing something because at this point you have to. But do you risk it for the biscuit, or do you kind of go with what's
risking it
worked?
for the biscuit,
So far, it hasn't worked as much
we
as we
have
want
that
them to.
custom works car. We just saw Max in the left lane, and we have Ken Loopy with his drag race concept chassis car in the right lane. I love that truck body.
I was gonna say,
I'm
see
a
a truck
truck
body
fan. Yeah.
make it this far is crazy. I didn't think we'd see that, and goes to show it's all in your setup. It's not necessarily the.
That look at that. I love that paint job.
All right, racers
It's not
ready?
because it's orange, but I love that.
Oh!
Let's see if
Left lane win.
left lane wins.
Looks like
Wow.
we got a replay up for this one.
Left lane, Ken goes 1.6 at 90 mile an hour. Right lane, which one does 86 mile an hour at 1.683.
45 is round 6. It will be the winner of A group.
Here we go.
versus
Watch
the
this little
winner of
stutter
D
at the
group.
beginning.
Okay,
C group versus D group. Winner of
All right,
D
here we
group
go.
here we got replay here. You can see Ken Loopy's car stuck, and Max basically drives out of his life. Right here.
Wow.
But he starts catching them. Look how fast it is. Watch the slow-mo in the right corner.
Ooh.
Ooh, that's probably 2-3 cars maybe.
And that
Right,
little
there's
stutter at the
one.
beginning is something that's probably going to stick with him for a little bit. No pun intended.
No pun intended. All
And
right,
here's what's
guys.
interesting. So, we got someone saying he treated him. I don't think he treated him because
No.
they left at the same time. It's the prep that he got stuck and just it gave him a stutter that,
Absolutely.
like I said, it's going to haunt him.
Okay, I'm gonna, since we're in break, I'm gonna bring in another sponsor.
Go get the art.
No, I have these guys right here.
There's art.
I'm gonna have you sit here and read. So if anybody asks questions, then. All right. So can you? Ian, come on in. I'm gonna do you after them. Are you okay with that, Art? Okay. All right. Here's
I'm going to eat my breakfast.
We're waiting for the go from the boss. Oh yeah. All right. We're in between rounds here. I want to bring in. There's been a lot of talk on the interwebs here about you guys. There's a lot of questions about. Camera, just face this way. Hi, come on in. A lot of questions about what you guys are running and how you guys are doing this weekend. So, tell everybody who you are, where you're from, what you're running, and all that.
So I'm Ian Goodfellow. I'm from Hi, I'm Ian Goodfellow, and I'm from Salt Lake City, Utah.
Excuse me.
And I'm Keely Wojtek. I'm also from Salt Lake City, Utah.
All right.
So we are running a DRK 160 with the McLaren 6400 kV motor or 6600 kV motor, and regular DRK ready to go. Just the unlock software, and we've just been cranking it up throughout the weekend, going mid 1.6s. We were hoping to hit a 1.5, but I hit the wall pretty good and missed out on that opportunity.
Yeah, so I'm running the same setup, so just 160 DRK, running the 9K new McLaren battery and stock 4-pole motor. I was able to make it to the top 32 today, but I blew a spur at the line in my last race, so I wasn't able to make it down the line, but it was going to be a killer race if I got down.
Very cool. Now, the prep is just, it's ridiculous right now. It's really coming in.
So yeah, the prep's getting really sticky, and so it's really hard on electronics and on mechanical parts. And ours was a mechanical failure for this one. So
Let's see your mechanical failure. Yeah, this $10 part cost you $20,000.
well, yeah, I like to think so.
Not to put you down, but yeah. A lot of people keep asking about new, and I'm saying no. You guys are still racing old.
We are racing with old right now, so that's exactly what's in it, is the old stuff right now. New is on the way. We're hoping to have something released in the near future. I can't put a date on it, but it's coming. It's coming really fast, and I hope you come talk to us in Oklahoma, because there might be something there.
Ooh, Oklahoma Super Chips could be a debut of something new. Are you going?
Yes, I am.
Yeah, I'm going.
For some reason, I think you guys travel together. Am I correct on that?
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is my girlfriend, Keely Wojtek, and I'm Ian Goodfellow, and we both work with McLaren Racing really closely. We're like the head of command now, so that's what we do.
Very, very cool. Now, like you said, you guys are from Utah, Salt Lake City area, correct? For people in the Salt Lake area that want to get into the drag racing, what what group do you race with? Where can they find that group? Where can they find information about racing in Salt Lake City?
On our Facebook page, 801 No Prep RC, that's going to be your best source of information for local events. And past that, we have the 385 page as well. Both groups are great. We also have a couple local hobby shops, West Valley Hobbies, Adrenaline RC, Vortex Hobbies, and they all have really good information about current events that are going on.
Very cool. How often do you race, and what's the cost to race?
So the cost is relatively low. If you're looking to do the elimination events, it's a $10 track fee and then a $10 entry fee. Anyone's pretty much allowed. We have a bracket racing class. We have our street eliminator class, is what you guys see today. And then we also have a VXL class. So the cost of entry is relatively low to race. And we practice almost every weekend, and then every 2 weeks we race. So
Now, do you guys announce it on your Facebook page that when you guys practice and when you guys race?
Yeah, so we have it posted the days that we have our set races for this year, and then you'll see posts come up all the time about people practicing specific days.
Very cool. And you guys are like, Salt Lake City is really kind of north Utah, so do you guys get people coming down from other states too?
Sometimes we get Wyoming and some of southern Idaho that like to come in, or if they're in Reno or Elko, it's really the closest big group to them. So we do get a couple of them from like Evanston and stuff like that too.
So if you guys are in those states and are looking to race, here's a good opportunity to go find them. Now, if somebody had some questions about McLaren, would they reach out to you? Who would they reach out to, and how could they get a hold of somebody about setup, tune, that kind of stuff?
You can message me anytime. I'm always open to answer questions. Keely as well. We're a source of information. We live together, so if she has questions, we can answer it together. So she's really great at answering questions. Sometimes I'm a little harsh, and I think she answers it better than I do. But also go on our McLean DRK page and post questions there. We're always really responsive. We have a group of moderators that are all knowledgeable. Yeti B is another one that can definitely help you out. So go on there, ask your questions. We want to help you, and we want you to go fast.
Very cool. I appreciate you guys' time. Thanks for coming out here. So what's you're in Vegas. Anything special you guys are going to do?
Probably get some sleep after all of that racing. We're going to go down and we're going to take OKO, the infamous OKO, down to Fremont Street tonight. He's never been here. We're only 6 hours from here, so we've been here quite a bit. So we're nothing too special.
Yeah, because a lot of people haven't been to Vegas before, and a lot of people don't realize that Utah is not that far. I mean, you could be in St. George in like, what, 2 hours?
Yeah, St. George is 2 hours away, and then where we live is closer to 6.5, 7 hours.
Yeah, but the cool thing is between here and there, the speed limit in Utah is like 80-something miles an hour.
Yeah, it's like 70, 80 miles an hour the entire way, which
so
is
you
pretty
cover
nice.
the 450 miles real quick.
We have any questions?
Yeah, how can we get California speed limits to 80 miles an hour?
Right, yeah.
No, nothing on the stream so far, so we're good.
Thank you very much. Please stop by. Please stop by again later on this afternoon. We'll have plenty of time. We'll talk about it again with people that are still sleeping at home, because not everybody gets up this early. Thank you, guys.
Yeah,
Thank you. All right, we're going to bring in this next guy. He's world famous. He travels the country with a backpack. The backpack probably weighs I don't know, 300 pounds. All titanium. Also super light. Just tell everybody who you are, where you're from, and what you do, and how to get a hold of yourself.
All right. Art Sanfratello out of San Diego with RC Speed Secrets. Great website at rcspeedsecrets.com. Been involved in the hobby since I was 10. I'm 51, and really have a passion for going around and helping these big races happen and watching these guys go home with all this cash. You know, we specialize in look good and go fast parts, high-end titanium products, as well as some of the fastest bearings in RC. And to date, we're the only bearing that's gone over 100 miles an hour 3 times in competition. And most of the time, we're going home with the money. All my guys, team, loyal customers. Seeing John traveling around the country all the time is always a good time. If you ever had an opportunity to come out and spectate at one of these races, if you're not involved, it's a great time to come out and chew the fat with some of the great manufacturers in the sport or the hobby, and kind of learn a little, but and soak in some drag racing entertainment. It's a good time.
Yeah, when he says they make you look good, he doesn't just make bearings and titanium screws and stuff for your car. for you women out there or men, he does have a nice line of earrings.
Yeah, that was something I'd been thinking about. I kind of jokingly claim we make jewelry that we happen to use on toy cars, and with a lot of details and high-end touches that are not often found in some of the more OEM parts and things like that. So we really try to spice it up and bling it out, if you would, the king of bling, right? And so the wheel nuts have been super, super popular, and a lot of the ladies like the pinks and the blues and the bling and stuff. So I had this epiphany to, make a little something as I go to a lot of these races and see there's a lot of female participants as well as spectators and wives and daughters and things. And
guys, I've seen guys with earrings.
And I was going to get to that. I thought it would be about 90% women and 10% men, and it really blew me away that, I had no idea how many guys actually wear earrings in the hobby, and it's probably 60-40 for guys to. Yep, my man, right here. Here we go. Here's our model. Here's an example, right? Yeah, we got our toy car part model. So yeah, it's been just thinking outside the box and making an offering. The ladies have a lot of time to kill at the races, and they love shopping and jewelry. And what's cool about them is you're not married to any one color. They thread on just like an RC axle. So as you can see in the bag, there's 2 different colors. They just thread on just like your RC car, and whatever the mood or attire, or whether it's formal or race day, you got about 7 or 8 different colors to thread on and keep it moving. The other thing is if you're at a race and you happen to lose one or break one, you always got 2 spares with your lady, right? So back up around.
Hey, honey, bring me your ears.
I need your earring, right? I need your earring.
Have you seen anybody wear this as a nose ring yet?
Not yet. It's probably a little big for the nose ring, I would think.
I'm not modeling that one.
He said he was going to model them as pasties earlier, but I didn't believe him.
Whoa.
What's wrong with a nose ring? That's PG.
I thought there was other stuff you guys were talking
Oh, no, that's you're taking it there, not me.
Oh, funny. Yeah, if you see my shirt, it's a new shirt we just ran. It has featuring some of the parts that we do here. I call it the 100-mile-an-hour T-shirt. On the back, it kind of lets us kind of take a look at the bearings and let everybody know what they're doing out there. So this is something new that'll be on the site when I get back home. It's been really popular here at the show, but it's hard to look at the shirt and not kind of know what we do with a lot of the parts just right there on the shirt.
Titanium.
Yeah,
Go fast. Yeah.
Really go fast. This is definitely the place to do that. We got a lot for you. We just released the Apollo guys. A lot of you guys out there that run the Apollo are running the left-hand thread axle. So I have left-hand thread wheel nuts that we dropped a little while ago, and most recently, for you guys using setup boards with an Apollo and a left-hand thread axle, one of the challenges is bolting that car to the setup station without the proper thumb screw. So I did a left-hand thread thumb screw to marry with the left-hand thread axle. So guys that a lot of guys do, and I recommend it, using setup stations to set their cars up. And it's been a little cumbersome until I did the left-hand thread thumb screw for those guys.
So Art, I'm going to throw a wrench into your marketing there.
Okay.
You talked about using them as spares. Somebody commented, but they never come off the wheel. So what's the point of the spares?
That's a very good point. They are rated, for 100 miles an hour plus, guys. There's a huge flange and a heavy serration. I put a lot of thought, not only in the aesthetic of it, but I tried to figure out where the weaknesses in the nuts that I could buy and try to fix them. So with the oversized flange, the super heavy serration, they bite like a shark. So you really, thank you. You really don't need to reef down on them like you do some of the smaller nuts that don't lock down as well. But if I make a product, I'm in it to try to make something better than I could buy as a racer. And if I can't improve on it, make it more aesthetically pleasing, or durability factor, lighter, stronger, better performance, like the bearings, I really don't want it under the header card. So this is where, as an old man that used to play sports, this is where I get to compete in life, is in the space of RC, and I really enjoy that process of just trying to improve. And speaking to that, 18 months ago, 70 miles an hour was fast here.
Yeah.
And the fact that these guys are getting close to 100 miles an hour and over in just a short period of time, man, it's just been a fun ride and really exciting to watch that progress,
And that's what's awesome as well, because we're both lane sponsors here. It's 200-mile-an-hour products there.
We have
that's right.
competition
Awesome.
right here.
Yeah,
right. well,
yeah,
there's
right?
the thing.
I'm in the middle.
Yeah,
So-
there you go.
So last year we had a friendly wager at the end. We said $1 for whichever way lane won in the bragging rights, and
That's
he
right.
ended up taking it.
Yeah.
And
Well, it was a faster lane,
this year the lanes are swapped,
only because my carpet was in
and
it.
the same wager's going on. So we'll have that going here.
Well, in Friday, left lane was coming in really strong because most people were going to left lane.
Yeah.
Today, I think right lane is more stickier than left lane. So you can take it how you please.
Well, different day, different track, right? That's
Yeah.
what it's all about. You know, one of the challenges, if you guys haven't been to a lot of these events, is starting out on a virgin road, and every track in every state reacts differently from whether it's temperature, you have sun, cloud, cold weather, hot weather. So every track is going to have its own evolution throughout the event. And one of the challenges is being able to put in enough without it being too much or too little, right? And basically accommodating the track as it changes. You know, when we first started, there was no grip here. It was virgin road. Now guys are stuck on the line, right?
Oh, yeah.
So that
Guys are going
transition
backflips.
happens, you know, very differently at every race, and what you can get away with and what you can't. And it's really the science behind this is being able to accommodate the track for its conditions now. You know, not 3 hours ago, not 3 hours from now, but you're racing now. What's the track temperature? What are the ambient temperatures? You know, cloud cover, all that comes into effect. And the guys that go to a lot of these, I think, you know, have probably a little bit better grip on how to do that and that process. You know, because this is really hard to practice for, right? To get your practice track, your home track, to get to these conditions with
emulate it, yeah.
how sticky that is, it's very difficult to practice for it unless, you know, you're traveling and you get, you know, and you get to live it. And so, yeah, it's really, really interesting to see from race to race. There's a ton of fast people here, and, you know, it could be anybody's weekend anytime. You just never know. It's a lot of factors.
Tell everybody where they can find you. What website? What
Sure. Yeah. Check out rcspeedsecrets.com. We got a ton of great color options, a lot of new releases coming. You know, the bearings and the lube, you know, I always say race them or chase them. If you're not running them, you're probably losing to them.
Yep.
You know, for the last 2 years, those products have been in the winning cars probably 97% of the time at these races. And I just really enjoy the process of helping these guys look good and go fast, and, you know, being part of the success of the guys that get it, that are, whether they're customers, team guys, what have you. I just, I also feel it to be like you know, you do a lot of sponsoring as well. As a manufacturer that's here, you know, making money off the racers and stuff, I feel it to be an obligation to give back and make sure you guys have $15,000, $20,000 races to go to.
100%.
And,
That's why we do what we do and why we keep doing what we do as long as we can.
Yeah, you know, you got to give back. You got to help this thing continue. I wouldn't have it any other way. To come out and represent and help this stuff happen. And I encourage more companies that are here selling product to these guys. You know, you got your loyal customers. We need to do more to make sure that we're feeding this thing and giving back to it and helping the progress versus just taking from it, right?
That's the cool part, because we have our team here. You know, we both have team drivers,
Yeah.
but it's also awesome to see all the people that are running our products that might not necessarily be affiliated, but they love the product so much that they're just willing to, you know, go out there.
Yeah, they believe in
There's
it.
a lot of awesome connections that are made, a lot of faces put to names
Yes.
from, you know, social media. So that's always awesome to see. I love meeting people that are running our batteries, and they
Right.
come up to me and tell me, and I'm like, sweet, dude, here's a shirt, here's a hat, whatever, you know. And so
Yeah, for me, it's more about that, more of the relationships and, you know, meeting a lot of the people behind the other companies and such. Like, we've become good friends over the
Yeah.
years.
Oh, yeah.
Our tents are always next to each other, got to know each other. And for me, I'm more of a relationship guy. I mean, if I wanted to be rich, man, I'd go do something else, right?
You're gonna be rich with RC cars.
No,
Yeah,
and I knew that getting into it, and that's not the purpose. I'm not here for the money. I'm really here to
Well,
foster
it's like,
the relationships.
It's like that old saying, is you know how to make $1 million in RC, so you start with 2.
Yeah, there you go.
Well, very cool for your time. I want you to come back later this afternoon. But right now, we're going to do like a little quick on-the-line track, show people what the sticky stuff's doing, show them the lines, doing that kind of stuff.
And I want to personally
So-
thank you, because with John getting older, you know, he is
Yeah.
running RC Speed Secrets Titanium in his new hip. So, you know, we got to love that. Awesome, yeah. Yeah, of course. All right. And Track Walk with Uncle Schultz coming up right now.
We're good. Are we on?
Track Walk with Uncle Schultz coming soon. I'll just stand here looking pretty. Uh-oh, not coming in. You know you're stuck on a replay, right?
Eric, dance.
It's not even on me yet. I'll dance, but you know, I'll sit here and the best part is they can't see what I'm doing now, but they can hear me and they can hear the laughter.
Yeah, we just lost people. Thanks, Eric.
You know, I gotta bring Matt's head down a little bit. You know, he's feeling good because this is coming out awesome. You know, so there
All
we go. Here's the
go.
Track Walk with Uncle
All right,
Schultz.
guys, we're gonna walk out to the where all the money's being made right here, the money lanes. If you guys can see the shine, this is all prep. I'm not going to step on it, but I mean, you can just, it's like, I would say over eighth of an inch of just prep all the way down. If I stepped on it with my shoes, my shoe would stick to that. Both lanes. Yeah, don't look at my race shoes. But you can see a lot of people are coming up and they're stepping on the track. They're not stepping to see if it's sticky. They're actually stepping to dole it out a little bit with their dirty shoes. But you can see all the way down the track. If I step way out here, it's still shiny. Did you guys hear that? Listen. That's my tire sticking out. And we're 15 feet out. And it's going to be like all the way down. A lot of the guys out here will put 2-3 coats of whatever prep they are of their choice on their car, and they're hoping that, well, it is most of it is staying on the track as they do the run. The prep is actually leaving their tires as they go down. So this is what they're fighting right here. They're fighting the launch. The prep is so sticky that their car will not leave this. So hopefully, like 5-star, their last 3 runs, their cars did not leave. They stuck or they got loose. Well, their 3 cars got loose. So whatever prep that they changed to bite the sticky stuff didn't work. So hopefully, well, they're in their pitch right now trying to figure out which direction they want to go. Which prep should they use? I have a box called Pandora's Box. It has almost every prep out there in that box. And I change throughout the day. If it gets greasy, I'll change to this prep. If it's too sticky, I'll change to that prep. But yeah, this is what people are fighting. This is going to cause people to lose $20,000. And so far, it already has. We've seen spurgers blow up. We've seen cars not leave the line because they're stuck to the ground. A lot of people don't realize it's not just the rear tires; it's the front tires are stuck in that stuff too. So I actually condition my front tires with a conditioner so the tires don't stick as much to the front as much as the rear. So when I'm leaving, the car's actually moving out, not trying to just stick to the ground. So it's a battle. What's too much? What's not enough? I mean, these guys are battling for $20,000. What would you guys do? Let's move over there. It's hot out here. You know what? Let's show everybody what Matt has. Let's show behind the scenes. Hope he's not listening to me, but he is. He's always got one ear in the business. Matt has been nonstop working here. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, a bunch. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's what? How many here? 4, 8. I mean, he's working every one of these count. This guy he hasn't slept. Thank you. Thank you very much. Do you want to be interviewed right now, or are you too busy?
Yeah, he wants to be interviewed.
Yeah.
Just shout out. I'm setting up the waffle right now for you guys. You can see some of the prizes that are right here if you want to check them out. Go and zoom in there, Chris, and follow the camera around. Yeah, walk over there, and there you go.
Now, we've talked. We're talking about product all day. We've talked about COTS all day. I want to know about you.
What makes Matt tick?
Matt, who are you? Where are you from? We all know you do battle bots. We know your mod. Tell everybody what mod is, what you do.
So mod is Matt Olson Designs. That's what it stands for. Mod Live Media came out of that for us doing a lot of the fifth scale stuff and covering our own events. And then it kind of obviously took on a life of its own. So it's our own media company now. And we try and bring good coverage to little big events and try and step it up. And I think we were kind of the first ones to cover this drag race, actually, a couple years ago. Randy Casper from One Up brought us out. And, that was a really good stream for us, one of the most successful and drag racing guys. They're very passionate about it. There's a lot of fans around there, and I think almost more than any other version of RC that I've seen, even in 8 scale, even in 10 scale, the numbers are there, and it's good to see everybody out here. And, we try and level up every time. Our stream from the beginning to where we're at now, I think we've got 7, 8 inputs, something like that, with different angles and instant replay stuff now, which is very critical in drag racing to see, and referee and stuff like that. They'll come over to us, and we want to help facilitate that. So not only are we doing the media, we're helping out with the refereeing of what's going on when guys need to see something in real time, and we invest a lot. So we've got Mod. If you guys go to modspeedshop.com, and grab any goodies from there. We carry a lot of different stuff, but as well as we got that waffle going on like we were talking about earlier. A bunch of companies supporting for that. We got Team Associated here. We're going to have a DR10. We got Mod goodies on there. We got Jen's Ace. Been giving away a 7500 battery. We got Knuckle Up. RC Speed Secrets are giving away a bunch of goodies, a bunch of swag from Mod, some MIP stuff. It's been awesome. We have the pull rope over here, I think from Joe Ropes. And also shout out to Bombshells. They hooked us up with some tires too that are pre-mounted, and we got a bunch of other goodies on there. So if you guys go and check that link, all the proceeds that we get, it goes right back into it. If you guys see the equipment here, it's not free. Time's not free. People aren't free. And we're able to bring more people out. We're able to get more equipment. We're able to keep bringing you guys really good streams, and you guys are part of that and supporting. So like I said, I'm running on probably combined about 8 to 9 hours of sleep the last 3 to 4 days just by getting all this going. And, when John mentions something and he's coming over here and he can't see something, he's like, hey, it'd be nice if I had a screen. And, and we got it. I popped out some of our backup laptops, some of our stuff. And I think I've just about run out of equipment for this weekend. I'm running out of cords. I'm out of cameras. I'm out of a lot of things now. I'm out of power ports. So yeah, it takes a village to do this, and thank you to you coming on. Thank you as well for coming on, and for the support because I'm trying to manage everything, and you guys see the new live overlays. Thank you to rcgarage.info. Go and create your guys' RC Garage and upload your profile picture. That's really going to help us, with this, and rcgtiming.com. They helped us out with all these awesome overlays. I knew that we needed to take it to another level, and so thank you to them for all their support. And so go on there and make your guys' profiles. It's completely free. And just wanted to, get with you guys and thank you to all these companies. It takes a village to make this happen. It's not just me, but we're able to make it happen and have a vision. And I think it's honestly, we had some hiccups to begin with on yesterday's stream. Some today. Anybody that on Facebook now, we didn't get the first one. Even some Facebooks. Apologies to Knuckle Up right now, and I believe RC Speed Secrets, and there might be one more. There's an issue with Facebook. It's not on us. It's not that we don't want to stream to you. We had an issue with our service that does it, and it blocked a profile. So we're trying to get that going as we go. But it's on YouTube. Everything's recorded there, even from the beginning race today. So it's not like it's lost if you go to Mod Media on YouTube. Also, thank you to the Web RC. We're streaming to their page. I know they have a good following for drag. And thank you to you guys. Thank you for tuning in, and we appreciate it. And looks like we're about to go up here. Guys are testing it, and thank you so much, John.
Thank you very much. This is the man behind the scenes right here, and he hasn't stopped. So hopefully he sleeps tomorrow. Thank you very much.
Can't stop, won't stop.
All right. All
Here we
right,
go
guys.
Oh, here's a
Here.
good question. So Rob Terrain said, have any of the drivers left won a big race before? Now, that's a good question.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure.
I don't know if Henry's won one. I know Skittles has won Queen of the Streets, and
But
she's won a
she's-
couple of different things, but she's a different monster. Has
She's
Henry
out
won
already.
something?
Big race? I don't know.
Oh. And now, another thing that people don't realize is we got these people with these big teams. We're getting down to that part of the race where, you're going teammate versus teammate, and so it looks like we got a couple GFRP guys going up against each other. At least I see a lot of GFRP shirts, so I don't know how that's gonna work.
What happened?
The lane is pretty slimy. I just spun. You know, I'm racing Henry Tavios. You can't be slow when you race him. So, you know, you got to go for it, and I went for it. The lane wasn't as good as the other lane, and I lost. No excuses. It's racing, not winning. And I went from racing to supporting, and I'm here to cheerlead for Henry and watch him get it done, man. There you
Henry
go.
took him out of $20,000 prize, and now he's here supporting it. Well, this is what it's all about.
Supporting my friends, man. I'm here racing my friends and having fun with my friends, and that's what it's about to me, man. So
There you go.
All right, guys. Todd, I want you back later. I want to talk a little bit more to you. And I want to talk about your setup, your system, and all that stuff. So come back a little bit later. In between rounds. Come back and see me. Tell Jared I want him over here, too. Thank you.
I still love you.
I know he's busy. That was
Winner,
Todd
loser,
Sotero.
my boo. Let's go. Let's get back to the
Back
action.
to racing. We got Henry coming up. We just saw, if you guys see Tyler in a wheelchair, because he broke his back. That's why he's in a wheelchair. That's why he's in a wheelchair. Does this take pictures? I'm trying to stay up on, yeah.
Well,
send me some of those pictures when you have a chance to, please. Yeah, like today.
now let me ask you this. So Henry's been one of the faster guys all day. He was our top qualifier, and he's also been the first race of every round. How much do you think that plays into how his mindset is right now?
Now, the track's good. They know what the track's doing, so they should know what they need to do.
Yeah.
Their car's gone down, so they're going back. They're looking at their graph, their speedo. They're looking, see what kind of amperes they're pulling. They're looking at everything. Look at their tires. So they should be just A to B now.
Well, what does that do for their mental state, being the first race up? You know, I know in the first round, I was the second race, right behind him, and I know I was kind of, but he looks locked and loaded.
They're locked and loaded. They're also not just racing the lane; they're racing the person next to them. So we're all paying attention who runs what. So did they put a tune to race him, or are they putting a tune
for the track? Wow, yeah.
So. But here we go. We got Henry in the left lane and Sam in the right. So as you go, are you adding more power? Are you leaving it the same as last race?
Watch your lights.
Oh.
Looked like they both stuck, but Henry won.
Oh.
Look how that car actually jumped and stuck. So did the car jump and break? Or did it jump and shut off? Or did it stick and stick? I mean.
And then what's awesome is you can see. We have a replay coming up.
Watch the start of this, guys. Watch the car jump. He actually treed him and then stopped.
Did like a full revolution and then stopped.
Yeah, right there. Boom, stop. And Henry gets out there. And see when the car starts moving, that's probably when he let off.
Mm-hmm.
He unloaded the rear tires.
Well, and that's what you don't see is, these are 1.5 second runs.
Left, Henry.
And what you didn't get to see on the camera is Henry getting that quick glance over saying, oh, he's stuck. I can let off. Let me not kill my car and let me save it for the next round. So it's these micro adjustments happening at, hundredth of a second.
Well, the crazy thing is I've seen people actually leave, saw the guy stick, thinking that he just gave up, and I've seen the other lane pass him at the other end because the guy thought he had it. I'm not saying I did it, but I did.
Brian Bagolini in the RC Speed Secrets lane on the left. Brian Dismute.
And notice here, something to also note is we've only seen Henry in the left lane.
We got Brian in the left and Brian in the right.
I'm gonna go out and say a bold statement. I think I'm gonna go for Brian on this one.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for Brian too. You can go with Brian with an I or Brian with a Y.
I looked at all Brian's with my eye, and I think
Brian with your eye. Reaction time is the one that paints the bodies on the left. You see a lot of bodies with that paint job. Tony from Reaction Time paints those bodies. Ooh.
Right lead
Right lane with a 169 at 80 mile an hour. Lost to
And just as I start downing my own lane, there you go, Brian putting it down for California
go.
and
So
putting
we'll see
down
who
that
leaves
Jen's Ace
first.
lane.
left lane gets hole shot. Right lane gets a little loose, but
Oh, and that was close.
he drove that car at the end. He drove
Kid has
that
it.
car. Right lane. Mm-hmm.
Waiting on the thumbs up from Matt. All right, we're good.
We got Dustin Costa coming up against Travis Bernard. You see right lane actually picking stuff out of the glue. Could be hair, could be a leaf, could be, I doubt it's a leaf out here. We're in the middle of the desert. You hear the drivers both saying ready, ready. So they're setting the cars down at the same time. Here we go. They're backing up. We got the squat stance in both lanes. Oh, that was close. Left lane for the win.
Battle of the vets.
Left lane 1.5 at 89. Left lane says Dustin, yes. Right lane is.
No, that's Travis.
No, wait.
Left lane is Travis.
Left lane is Travis. 95 mile an hour at 148. Is that the fastest pass of the day?
I know we're in the 1/4 for the fastest ET.
Right lane? Left lane? Left lane won that? Left lane.
Okay.
Can I do it?
Is that the first they're seeing of what the pot is? You know,
I'm gonna walk into the bank and say, hey, can you cash this?
Well, hold on. There's two.
I'll cash either one of them.
One's for you, one's for me.
You hear that? I just got money, guys. I'm out.
All right, give us a second, guys.
Am I distracting you? All right.
We got a
Want to replay
going
real
on
quick?
here.
Left lane.
Wow.
Left lane wins right there. Left lane.
All right, we're good.
That was a close race.
900th off the line of RT, said RJ Williams. Oh, we got a runner on the track.
Look at that.
Something on the track is going to clear it out.
Looks like we got a little bit of breeze this morning, which feels really nice.
Now, scare it to the other side. Yeah, get it
Now,
off the track.
is this who's going up? Is Max Fleur?
Max is in the right.
I see what you did there.
Max is in the right lane with that custom works
So that
car.
was something. So somebody asked if anybody's won a major race. While he hasn't won a drag race, somebody said that he's won a bunch of oval races, including the Chili Bowl.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's championship pedigree there. So we'll see if he can get one here in drag racing and keep
We got
that going.
John in the left, Max in the right.
Here we go.
I believe that's an Australian guy that
That is.
takes. He's getting his money worth staging this car for right here.
No kidding.
He is. He's really precise on how he stages that car. Yes, I did say he's from Australia. Shoe cam going hot and heavy. Looks like he's running that Fataba radio. And right lane, we have Custom Works.
Oh, we got a standoff here.
Max. Max is waiting for John. So here we go, guys.
Here we go.
Watch the lights.
Right lane. Right lane.
Right lane win.
Right lane wins. If you look at the car in the left lane, his tire is off the back.
Oh.
So what happened with that is he left so hard, it spun the wheel nut off the wheel as it
Wow.
stripped the hex off the rim.
Wow.
That's how much traction and power these
That
cars put
is
out.
Wild. Oh, it looks like we got a little bit of debris left. Yo, Ray.
He left his nuts on the track, the wheel nut.
Man's dropping nuts everywhere.
Oh, he's got multiple. What else did he drop? So that's the second wheel I've seen come off today.
Today, yeah, not the weekend. I've seen a lot come off this weekend, whether from crashes or from the power.
Right lane went 92 mile an hour.
1.5.
That's not scale speed. That's actually 92 mile an hour at a 1.56. Seems like all the guys that are moving rounds are running 1.5 something. Low 1.5s. A lot of 1.50s.
Someone said he needs one of those earrings.
He needs one of those earrings. Instant replay real quick.
Instant replay here.
Watch that left lane. Watch the tire come off.
Oh, they left even.
Right, yeah. Look, left lane actually was getting ahead. And that's all she wrote.
No, you're good. Now, while we wait, we do have a lot of people here from all over the world, but let us know where you're watching from. What part of the world are you watching this stream from?
Sorry, Henderson, Nevada.
Yeah, get it right. Las Vegas is that way, sir.
Oh, we got a half hour. We're at a half hour break again.
Break.
All right, let's
That is how math works.
That man right there. He's coming.
There we go.
That guy right there.
We got Todd Saltero coming into the broadcast booth all the way across, walking through tech.
Todd, do you bring your car? All right, Jonathan, run down and grab the car. Todd, he's going to go get your car. We have the one and only Todd Saltero coming up.
We got, let's see. Oh, we got people in Charlotte, North Carolina, New Jersey watching, Ontario, Canada, South San Francisco, California love. Someone said they're in Las Vegas, 3 rows back here. Puerto Rico, Ontario, Canada, Dallas, Texas, Bluff City, Tennessee. Wow. And Red Line Mafia also representing out here.
All right, Todd. Tell everybody who you are, where you're from, and all that stuff.
Todd Saltero with 5-star. Todd Saltero with 5-star hobbies.
I've never felt so much speed in my life.
I'm from Arizona, Chandler.
Gosh,
look at that. We got Oakley in here. Modesto.
This is my 5-star car with the Gens Ace LiPo, Macklin 4-pole motor, R1 ESC, running on Voodoos.
Spartanburg, South Carolina, Omaha, Nebraska.
Watch this, guys.
Independent steering servos.
Wow.
Yeah, my OCD just kicked in.
Yeah, this is the Fury chassis from 5-Star Hobbies. Running the long wheelie bar, floating body mounts. Just, it's the typical 5-Star Fury with the Frank Greer kit on it.
Nice. Explain to everybody the development and design behind this car, the ideas, the dual servo ideas, all that stuff.
So the idea behind this car was to be able to have any bias we wanted without having to add weight. When you have a traditional setup with the servo in the middle, what happens is you're limited to where you can put the LiPo and limited on your bias without adding weight. So by us splitting the servos, allowing the LiPo to move all the way up and down the chassis, it allows us to run pretty much any bias we want without adding any additional weight and keeping the car at pretty much minimum weight if we wanted to. So
we have
I've noticed quite a few of you guys going across the scales at almost minimum weight.
Yeah, a lot of the guys run a minimum weight car. I like to run a little heavier car. I like it a little bit fatter. But yeah, with having the ability to run that bias like this in the battery position, hands down, it allows us to do biases that some other cars can't do or achieve without having this setup in not having to add any weight.
So I know you're a big part of the development of this car. Whose idea was it to come up with the dual servo?
So the dual servo would be Tony Cortese and Jared Baker. That came up after I think it was the last Super Chips. So
very cool. Now you're saying that you're running the Frank Greer. Explain the Frank Greer.
So the Frank Greer is basically floating body mounts that are off of the hubs instead of having a whole assembly, which adds a lot more weight, right? So we were able to trim it down, mount the floating body mounts, and get the same kind of response that you would get with one that's linked in and all the hardware at a fraction of the weight of the actual traditional floating body mount styles.
So let me ask you this, because we're talking about weight reduction and all that kind of stuff. Do you feel comfortable telling people what your car's been weighing in at this weekend?
Yeah. My car weighs 2260 to 2230, depending on the setup I have in the car.
And I asked, but I knew you'd be willing to share. That's why. Because I know you're very transparent about your setups and letting people know, because you're someone like me that's an ambassador for the hobby, and we want more people to get out there and have a good time. And people that are fast like yourself, being transparent with that kind of stuff, I definitely think helps out. So I had a question while you're here, and John, so somebody had a question here. Now, as powerful as the cars have been going, and we've seen tires come off, do you guys think there's going to be a move to a 14 or 17 mil hex in the future?
I think there's going to be moves to strengthen the tires or the wheels.
Okay.
And have aluminum hub adapters and stuff like that. I think there's a different direction to go besides a larger hex.
Okay.
Because at the end of the day, torque is torque, and it doesn't matter the diameter of the hex, it's still plastic. We're still going to damage plastic. You know, some of these cars, if you look on a GNSS, and I know GNSS isn't always accurate, but some of these cars are pulling upwards of 8 Gs on a GNSS.
He said 8 Gs.
Wow.
8.
Yeah. My biggest one's like 765 or 763, but yeah, you're pushing 8 Gs, right? Something's got to give. So no matter how big that hub is, it's still plastic. So the only way to compensate that would be going to a metal hub, but then we're going to find the next weakest link in the car.
Right, which it could be drivetrain shafts, spur gears. Something's going to give with how much power these cars put out. Now, I showed up in Arizona on one of your guys' test nights. We showed up at this street. It's where they test. It's late at night, and this man pulls his car out of the trailer, which he wasn't even going to test, and his first pass was a low 1.5. The second pass was a low 1.5. The third pass was a low 1.5. The 12 passes after that were all low 1.5s. How do you do that?
A lot of time. I get up, I legitimately get up every morning, 5 a.m. I make coffee, I pull data, and I study tunes and try to determine how I can make more power, more efficiently, more effectively. I look at voltage drop, current. I look at everything. And then I'm very fortunate. I have guys like Mark Vine on my team. I have guys like Jared Baker, Dave Logsden, you know, Frank Greer. The list goes on of the team, but we're very fortunate because of how smart these guys are. I start thinking of something, and then I run it across with everybody, and then we go ahead and we make adjustments, and we try them, and we nothing's not off the table. There's always room for an improvement, and I may see something, and then someone else may see what I saw a little different, and then we just start building, and we literally build as a team. We work together as a team. Me making it to the top 16 is not because of me, but because of the team, and really takes a team effort. And
we talked about the team. We talked about a lot about your guys' team, because you guys are, what, 16 people strong over there-ish, something like that. And I'm letting everybody know you guys work as a team. Like, you're not just individuals. When one guy goes down and doesn't go down, or it does go down, you guys are all studying that tune. You're all guys are putting that tune in the next car to see where you can improve for the next run and the next run and the next run.
Yeah, we actually work on everybody's cars, so we're all on the same platform. It's the same shocks, the same oils, the same suspension, the same gearing, the same everything. So when we go down, we have 16 of these click and paste cars, and we work together, and you know, me and Mark and Jared and Dave, we all converse, and Frank, and we talk about traction, and everybody has their specialty over there. So when we set up, everybody has their specialty. You know, Frank will jump in and work on tires. I do bias for everybody, and Mark jumps in and does his specialty of looking at data and understanding how data is really read, and you know, we had a station for everybody. And we occupied or utilized everybody as a team and use their best assets
100%.
to make everybody better.
And that's what's something that, as somebody that is both a racer and on the other side, on the manufacturer side, that's something I can definitely attest to. I mean, you and I, especially before King of the Streets, we're almost talking every day, of, hey, this is what's going on. And if it wasn't for guys like you and guys like Philip Stapp, who's actually running the tech table here, and, everybody running Redline batteries, we wouldn't be able to get to where we are. And just your ability to just be so helpful and share people, I want to make sure I thank you for everything you've done for us. Even you weren't even part of the team when we first started really working on it. And we were like, hey, we're doing this, might as well make it official. But that's just the kind of person that you are, and I'm sure that that's kind of the people that you have in your team. And
absolutely.
it definitely speaks volumes to what you do. And, it showed today. Unfortunately, we couldn't get you to the final, but
hey, I tried.
You did your best.
The battery's great, the car's great, and, I don't have anything on my car that isn't available. You'll never see me heating lipos. I don't do anything. I want to do what the average Joe does. I don't have modified motors or bearings. I don't run anything in my motors. I open up a box, and I think the most I do is solder some wires to my ESC. I'll cycle my batteries a few times, but I don't heat my batteries before a run. Everything you see on my car, you can buy from 5-Star. And you can do the same. You can run like I run. You can go as fast as I can. There's nothing special. I don't have anything special. I want to keep my car as average Joe as possible. I think the only thing different is the work ethic, right? I get up every day, 5 a.m., and bench race cars. I come home from work, and I look at my cars. I rip them down. Every time I test, they come completely apart, and it's just dedication. I spend a lot of time.
Yeah.
See, guys, I get a lot of messages. I'm sure you get a lot of messages from across the country. People ask, how come my car doesn't go that fast? Hey, can I get your setup? Hey, can I do this? Can I do it? It all comes down to where you're at, where you live, what you're racing on, and putting the time in. This man says he gets up at 5 o'clock every morning, lives, breathes this thing right here, this car that they run. Not just one guy has a team. So if you have buddies that want to get into this, get together. Share data. Don't be stingy, because when you make that one guy fast, you get faster because you guys are learning together.
Well, you have to share. It's development, Joe Gibbs Racing, how many teams does he have? The reason they're all fast is because they're sharing information. They're figuring things out,
And here's to speak to that, because I think what people see is they'll see you in the 5-Star booth, and it doesn't have to be a manufacturer team. There's teams out here like Red Light Mafia. They're just a group of guys from California that decided, let's all get together, and they don't have that big backing that it's just guys sharing information.
One of the largest pits here is one of my teams that I'm on, and those guys work so phenomenally well together that I'm going to give a big shout out to Team Reckless.
Team Reckless.
These guys come from all over the country. We have group chats together. We talk together. We share information together. We may not give each other our data, because some of us are on individualized teams or manufacturer teams, but we're in there to help everybody, support everybody. Like I lost, and Henry Tabios is one of the Team Reckless guys, and I threw on my Skittles shirt to support him, and that's what it's really about. And that's a perfect example of not having a manufacturer team, but a team that comes together at every large race. They eat together, they break bread, they enjoy each other's company, and they make each other fast.
And don't get me wrong, if you guys are looking to get into this and come to a race, I have come to you. I have gone to Mark. I have gone to Frank.
Oh, yeah.
I have gone to Jay Josephs. I have gone to almost everybody in here and asked them, hey, did you see my run? What work can I improve on? And I think every one of you guys have actually are a big part of my race program. Yeah. Even though I'm not on the team, you guys are huge helps. Oh, so as long as these guys aren't busy trying to go rounds, ask them questions. They'll be more than happy to help you out.
Oh, yeah. I was scaling cars Friday for people, getting people set up. I'm on Facebook. If anybody needs help, please feel free to reach out to me. I'll answer questions about 5-Star cars. I'll just help you in general. And if I'm at a race and you see me, please don't hesitate. If I'm not at a 5-Star tent, come up to a 5-Star tent and find me, and I'll help you.
There you go. Thank you, Todd, very much for coming out. I really appreciate it. They can find you where?
5-Star Hobbies.
Okay. Thank you, guys. All right, we're going to go live over here.
Let me give you guys a quick exclusive. This is the wheel that came off of that pink car. Oh, there you go. With the strip tags. You might not be able to fully see it, but this is a car that was the wheel that was actually on the left on the track. Oh, I think we're gonna move over to the Uncle Schultz track cam. Oh, and he. Oh, look at that. Oh, there we go.
It's like you're watching yourself. We're gonna go watch drifting. Go over there with it.
That was a heck of a run. I'm not allowed to announce because it's so tight. Where's the this Joe Turkey and Brett?
All right. Test 1, 2. Let me know where I can go.
Anywhere. Go anywhere.
Okay. All right, guys. I don't know anything about drift. All I know is it looks really, really sick. This is the drift finals. Here we go, guys. Zoom in over here. This is supposed to be the finals. Super G from Baldwin Park, California, have come out here to King of the Streets to do the King of the Streets drift event. Wow, that was a good one. That was second runs?
Judges are deliberating. This is $3,000. King of the Streets 2023.
They're racing for $3,000.
Welcome to replay. Mandatory replay, huh? Mandatory replay. Okay. You guys do your thing. $3,000. King of the Streets Drift 2023. RC Drive Top presenting this event over here. King of the Streets at the Henderson. I got the judges. They're delivering.
The judges.
Going through the replay footage to make sure the correct call is made. Once again, this is between Joe Durkee and Brett. Joe Durkee and Brett. This is finals right here. Winner take all. Winner take all. Lots of chicken dinners. Actually, he's going to present the check. It is that moment. It is that moment.
I need both drivers up here.
Joe Turkey, Brett Trevino. So Brett, it's on sidelines here at the dirt track here.
Should be good. I don't know why.
Here we go, here we go. I got Brett.
Are you announcing it?
Ooh, there's a lot of letters. Oh, that's not how you spell Joetown. That's not how you. Only not enough letters.
All right, jump. So I just want to say, all of you guys, you all. I'm kind of nervous.
Hang on.
I'm nervous. Because this is big. First time. We present $3,000 check to Brett.
There we go. Brett takes home the win. $3,000. He brings it home to Las Vegas. Here you go, Brett Trevino. He has not lost all day with the murder now. His new Yokomo LTS weight transfer mobile. Free track days as lifelines all month long, but oh geez, here we go. Congratulations, Brett, holding down Las Vegas, defending the Las Vegas people here. Great job, Brett, and everyone, thank you for coming out. King of the Streets Drift 2023, RC Drag Top, Super G Limited Attraction. Thank everyone for coming out. Congratulations, and thank you guys for supporting this awesome event. And by your support, please post up, tag all the sponsors so we can do more awesome events like today. Thank you guys again for coming out.
Can I get you and him over at the booth right now?
Those are not the skills I have.
We get a little better every time.
That's what it is. Practice makes perfect, right?
Well, it's small incremental.
Hey, Matt, I got the winner of the sprint.
All right, just over 15 minutes. We got about 17 minutes. Round 7, semifinals.
Are you still?
Oh, we ain't gonna go live up here? Okay. All right, guys, we got the...
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I switched.
I didn't push nothing. That's way above my pay grade. We have the winner of 2023. So I ran. Oh, okay. I didn't touch nothing.
I just did. You switched right now? Yeah, I just did. No, I just
All right, so they just had the winner of the King of the Streets Drift.
Drift, yes. They're going to come over.
Yeah, we got him coming over. We got Brett coming in who won, and I believe Joey from Super G as well.
Randy, I want to be live. How we not this break or next break? Because we have 15 minutes. How long is it going to take for the Yes, sir. They just did the finals over at the RC Drift across the way here behind us. First time in Vegas doing the $3,000 to the winner. If I had $3,000 right now, there's only one thing I could think of. Jeep parts. Sorry.
Fair enough, fair enough. I'd get a full-size drift car if I could find one for the
For
$3,000.
$3,000?
That's a down payment.
That's
on
called a rental car.
So, Mod's providing your workouts for you?
Yeah.
Yeah, no kidding.
We're going to start taking monthly subscriptions.
It's monthly subscription to Mod. Matt's yelling at me. Run! I'm reaching for the cord. This one's cordless. Waffle is still live.
And everything.
So we have the waffle, we call it, but yeah, it's $20 a ticket, and we only have like 30-some tickets left. So we've got it online.
Yeah, I've got to get the winners of those guys coming over.
We got the link right there, but we got the DR10, it's all drawn.
DR10 is going to be in the next break.
And we could even, yeah, if you go on there right now, show them the link.
We got this. All right, guys. Coy, how you doing, buddy? Come here for a second.
Live right now. So we're, after the stream there, when
Next break, we're going to do the DR10 class race. The man behind this awesome schedule, Coy. Man, you've killed it.
Thank you very much. We try. It takes a lot of time.
You're not trying. You're doing.
Yes. Thank you.
Your job is not easy. You've had to make a lot of difficult decisions. But at this amount of the amount of money that's the people are winning, the level of racers here, everybody knows the rules. Everybody knows what you need to bring to this event.
Yes, and if they don't, they learn them pretty quickly. After a couple DQs, everybody's like, "Whoa, all right, let's not do that."
Because we've had one overvoltage.
Yes, I believe only one.
One overvoltage, one burnout.
Two burnouts.
Two burnouts. That's anybody disqualified at the other end of the track for overvoltage?
No, not that I've heard yet.
Cool. So everybody's playing fair game. I just want to thank you. Reach out to this good man if you have any questions in the Arizona area for anything RC, because you're involved with almost everything. But I want to really thank you very, very much. We're going to get the winners of the drifting real quick. I'd like to talk more to you.
Yeah,
well, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. All right. Come on in.
All right, we
We got the winner coming in right here, and we got
All right.
Joey and Dennis coming in here in a second as well.
I'm not gonna play like I know, because I know nothing about this. All
here
I
for
do
you,
know
bud.
is I want one of these because that looked like a lot of fun. What's your name and where are you from?
My name is Brett Trevino, and I'm from here, Las Vegas.
Las Vegas. Do you have a local group you drift with?
Yeah, I'm Tech One Drift, and then I own Slide Lines RC, Las Vegas.
Slide line. So a place where people can come and play and all that stuff. Okay, cool.
Yep.
Where is that?
It's on Valley View and Desert Inn, 3111 South Valley View, 89102, Las Vegas, Nevada.
Okay, I know nothing about this, but Super G, put this on. I want them to interview him and ask the questions
edge
that
of
I don't
the
nothing
line,
about.
so anything on my
But
left
check
you
this
can't
out, $3,000.
And you guys can kind of see yourself there.
Look at that camera. Interview him. Tell him what it's all about. Where they can get into this. Yeah, where you guys are from.
Okay. All right, here we are. Here we are. This is King of the Streets 2023 RC Drift Competition. 30-something people applied, $3,000 cash prize. This is your winner, Trent Trevino from Las Vegas. Brett.
Yes.
Yes. All right, we're over here from Super G. We're helping RC Drag Top make this event possible, limited attraction. We're just trying to make this event. This is the first time we teamed up with RC Drag Top to make this possible. He duked it out amongst 30 of his peers, some of the best of the country here, to get this $3,000 cash prize. And we're here. What do you think, Brett? How was the competition?
It was amazing. I had a great time. I love asphalt. It's the most realistic kind of drifting. Hard as hell, especially when that ground was getting hot. But yeah, I loved it. Had a great time.
So now for the people at home that may or may not know drifting, I know that normally for drifting there's qualifying stuff, but that didn't happen this time. So tell them a little bit about how we got to the brackets and how we got to here. You know, let them know that part of how that works.
That's a great point. So literally, we followed suit with RC Drag Top. We did a random seed. So the way it went down was we shuffled it 15 times like you guys did, and we just let the bracket sort itself out. We kept everyone in the registration order to start it off. 15 shuffles. That set the pace. No qualifying, straight to competition. Single elimination, winner takes all. There's no bronze. There's no fourth place. It's just last man standing. My man Brett right here took home $3,000 and the title and the bragging rights.
So now my question for you, because I do a little bit of drifting, and I know none of the tracks that I ever go to have a surface like this. How is that adjusting to this surface, to the tires? I know I've never run these tires before. I had a hard time with my tune on my car. It took me a while to I don't even think I figured it out, but you figured it out enough. So tell them about making that switch from Slide Lines is P-Towel, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
To do it with this car was super hard. I had another car tuned for the asphalt, but I've got like a lot of money in that car. I didn't want to beat it to shit. So if I could get this car going and tune it, so I did an aggressive tune for, the last few days. I was aggressively tuning this car like a lot, changing parts, changing the tune, change the motor, okay, so this
there you go.
This chassis is
show everybody what you're running.
Yokomo LTS.
This is the newest Yokomo. It's the LTS. They call it the load transfer system. Basically, it's a weight shift style car. The knuckles are going to be raised up right here. You have your battery up top. So when you chuck it in, you can see a little bit more weight shift.
Yeah, exactly. Just, with a lot of the weight shift and the asphalt, it was gripping up super heavy, so I had to keep stiffening up the car until it stopped rolling so hard so I could at least keep the drift when I'm off throttle, you know what I mean? So, yeah, it was definitely a challenge, and I enjoyed the challenge, and I got it tuned in 3 days to do this.
Yeah, and something that I have to point out when I noticed when you pulled out is that's a Gens Ace battery. So Gens Ace has already taken one King of the Streets title today. We're hoping that we take another one here at the end of the day, so it looks like we're on the right path.
Gens Ace sponsored Tech One, so
there we go. There we go. Yeah, we do love our Tech One. I do see a couple groups in our chat. We got East Bay Sliders from California. They're out there. So guys, this is awesome to see. It's awesome for you guys to kind of get this exposure to a new market. Your website is, I like to call it the mecca of the drift, because anytime I need to find something, I'm going to Super G. I've bugged you guys a bunch in the last couple years saying, hey, bro, when's this coming back? When's this? And you
we
guys are
always
on
try.
it. So you guys are definitely, making this scene big, and we're hoping that this is a big part of that growing.
It
And
looks like it's growing. You can see like a competition like this. This is new for RC Drift. We're kind of like in the shadows a little bit upcoming to see a $3,000 cash purse. This is the first time for RC Drift in U.S. history,
Yeah.
probably for us to see a win like that. It's
yeah,
amazing.
So now for the people at home that don't necessarily know drift, and we want them to go on and go to Yokomo, go to MSC, go to Red Cat, and check out a chassis for themselves. How does the competition format work? Because it's not a race. It's not who's fastest.
Okay.
Give them just a quick rundown on how that works and what a one more time is, and just give them an idea.
So basically, RC drifting. I mean, a lot of people say, "Oh, I've watched Formula D. I've watched D1." You can kind of say it's kind of like that, but there are rules in place because it's RC cars.
Yeah.
You're not driving a car that if you crash, you crash. So there's going to be rules about contact and what deems a crash, what's a stall. There's similarities and also differences. So basically, you have a lead and a follow, and you both do your run. There's a qualifying line. There's zones. You go in at the angle shown. You come out at the angle shown, and you stay in the zone the entire time. A perfect score is a perfect score. And then you compare lead to lead, chase to chase. The chase car uses the lead car as a continuous clipping point. Wherever the lead car goes, you go. And if you can be on him the whole time, now you're going to be like having the advantage as a chase car.
Yeah.
And we compare the runs, and basically what Brett can tell you, I mean, right, Brett? I mean, you did it. You did the damn thing. You
Yeah.
haven't lost all day.
Yeah. I mean, it's a proximity game, angle. I mean, the way they set their tracks up, they changed the way we drift. You
Yeah,
know?
definitely.
So we know where we're supposed to be, what we're supposed to be doing at all times. It's not really left up to guess much anymore. So their comps are the truth. I love them. I've changed my whole format of comping to their style.
Definitely.
And they've worked out so many of the kinks. I mean, this year has just been amazing.
Now, here's what's cool. So one of the things that I do really enjoy about Super G is you guys do some awesome write-ups about the hobby as well, whether it's new products, new bodies, things like that. I've seen them in the past. I don't know if you guys are still doing it. If you haven't, my bad. But, is there information on your site that people, if they want to know how to get into competition, can they go on your website and ask for that?
That's a great thing. So what we've been doing is called the SDC Super Drift Championship. The last 3-4 years, we've been trying to solidify this thing. Now it's a thing. This year, we have 14 different regions competing the same format to come to Super G for the finals. This is literally, it's the first time to see a series actually take hold in different regions. The way it's judged, it's all posted at super-drift.com. You can go to our website, and there's something called like a beginner's guide or a drift configurator. Once you go on there, it's like, welcome to drift. This is your breakdown. This is a ready to run. This is a kit. What should I get? How much? Which kit is for me? Should I get a ready? It's the same as drag, same as crawling. If you're going to be into it, you probably want to get away from the RTR. But if you're like, I don't want to build it, I don't know how to build it, get the RTR. So get yourself going. This is the man that does all the write-ups. He's trying to get the truth to the people.
Yeah.
Because products come out and not everyone has the funding or the resources to get it and try it. Sometimes you only got that $1 to buy one servo. He'll diligently try every single thing out and give the truth to people. So this is Steve. These other owners.
They got 2 minutes.
Yeah. All right, so let's go ahead and we're going to go ahead and wrap this up. So you guys do have your Super Drift Championship that's already going on for the year, but you can still enter. There's a bunch of local ones that you can go to. There's a rule set on supergdrift.com, and that's pretty much for those that are kind of only seeing maybe Fast and Furious Tokyo Drift, which is where a lot of us, got into it, whatever. It's the equivalent of the Drift King. And a quick shout out to Tech One because Alfredo from Tech One won last year. You're the king of the street this year. You think Tech One's going to take it again this year?
Yeah.
That's what I like to hear. Well, thank you guys so much for putting this on. Thank you so much.
Let me just
shout out to your mama.
Yeah, shout out to my mama, of course. I want to thank you guys. I appreciate everything you guys do. Thank you.
Perfect.
You guys set it up beautifully. I want to give a shout out to Tech One Drift, all my peoples, Drift 187, Cino, Raymond, my boy Mike. They're my main supporters at Slylines RC, and I just want to thank all you guys, and I appreciate all y'all.
All right, and to close this out, let them know where they can find you guys. Let the people know.
So if you guys want to jump on our website to see the guide and whatnot, superdrift.com, supergdrift.com, and then you can follow us on Instagram, Facebook, just Super G, you'll find us.
Beautiful. Thanks, guys. Yeah, thank you so much. Got me feeling like
All right,
Jared
guys,
Hand
thank you very
out here.
much. Great job. Thank you guys for coming out.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah, I'm going to be out drifting there soon because that looks like a lot of fun.
Of course, congratulations.
All right, guys, we're getting ready to go into Final Four, I believe, right?
Good job, Tech
Is
One.
it Final Four?
Got to give you that love. Yeah.
Top 4 fastest guys of this weekend.
So it looks like we're going to have the top 4 coming up. And we did hear an announcement that the top 5 of the DR10 stock race will be between the top 4 and the final. So we will have that going on right now for you guys. So we'll keep you guys all the action. I got John Schultz with me from Associated Element, you know, hashtag We Are AE, and you got myself, Eric Sarceno from Gen Zace, and Black Turtle.
Oh, man. Jeez, it's busy out here, man.
It is.
We have our final 4 coming up. The 4 fastest of this weekend coming up.
Well,
I mean,
okay.
if you were the final 4, you're 2 races away of $20,000.
Wow. When you put it that way,
$20,000.
let me put it even more. Even
3
more
seconds.
Close. 3 seconds.
You're 3 seconds
3
away.
seconds away.
Away.
From whether or not you're driving home or you're shipping your car, going out to dinner with your team, and staying until Friday.
Yes. Which today is Sunday.
Which, let's be real, that's kind of a scary thing to think about. Out of nowhere, 1 second you don't, the other second you have $20,000 in Las Vegas, Nevada. I don't think there's a scarier thing out there, and it's in the best way possible.
Yeah, this is I'm sad that I didn't make it this far, but I'm also happy I didn't make it this far. You know, my DR10M has been on point all weekend. I stuck. You know, my DR10 has been a great car. I love that car. I won't change that car.
Yeah.
I mean, I ran. I've been low as a 161 in that car.
Yeah.
This weekend I ran 92 mile an hour with a team associated DR10. That's how you go in your hobby shop and buy it.
DR10M. So
DR10M.
and what's cool? So we've had a lot of people running the DR10. We had a lot of people make rounds with the DR10M, which a lot of people see that it's it's a kit, it's whatever, and you can make rounds with the DR10M. You can go out
absolutely.
there and do some fun. Obviously, it's going to take, like Todd said, it's going to take that work ethic to put in the work and put in the data, but you can do it.
No matter what car you have, if it's our car or somebody else's car, it comes down to like what Todd says. You gotta live it, breathe it, do it. And it's easier if you have a team behind you. Like I know AJ Morales from Florida just won the race last weekend, but he has a team of his dad and a couple of buddies. That kid, I'm surprised he's not here. He's an unstoppable.
Now here we go.
Also,
This one,
all right.
Man, Henry's just breaking my heart today because we got Cali Boy here.
Henry and Brian.
Busy, and then we've got
NorCal
Henry
versus Hawaii.
NorCal versus Hawaii. Battle of the Pacific Ocean. Let's go. We got Red Light Mafia in the chat cheering on Brian.
Well, we got to wait for Matt to. Here we go.
Here we go. Oh, my God.
Whoa.
Left lane
Left
took it.
lane.
And that's the first time we've seen Henry have any sort of hiccup.
A 161 to a 1607.
Good race, guys.
94 mile an hour. Almost 95 mile an hour against 83 mile an hour.
94.99.
Henry driving around.
Wow.
That was a race. Okay, he's got 1.5 seconds for $20,000.
He's in the final.
1.5 seconds is what.
Scoot you out. Thank you.
Wow.
For clearance from Matt.
Let's go ahead and get that.
Yeah,
instant
let's see that
replay.
instant replay at the finish. One second.
All right, hold on, guys. We need a minute.
Remember, guys, right after this race, we are going right into the DR10 race. We have top. Watch, here we go. Down the straightaway.
Wow. And it looks like Brian just got a little squirrely at the end and
Yep,
lost that top end.
Henry just drove by.
Around him, and that's the first
Yeah.
time, like I said earlier,
That
it's the
car
first time
kinda-
we've seen Henry's car have issues at the start, but he was able to drive around him.
Max Fleur in the Gen Zace red line lane on the right. We are good, guys.
We got Max with Custom Works out here. Surprised he doesn't have a big old sprint car on the roof. And we have Travis.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Now, this is what breaks your heart.
What's
You-
going on
you wanna
here?
at least get them to you know, make that pass. But it looks like we're having some difficulties with his car.
And he's got 2 minutes.
Yeah, let's see what you got. Pull
Uh-oh.
up real quick.
All right, so he's going to go ahead and show the table
We're going.
what's going on.
This is Final Four, so we need to give these guys a chance. So, not sure what's happening. Looks like we got 27 people on top of that car.
There you go, and that's where having a team comes into play. And like you said, we got to give them a chance because at the end of the day, we want to see some good racing.
Oh, there we go. We
Looks
just
like
heard that Max had a bad sensor wire there, so that's not even going to take him 30 seconds to change. My car is about 30 seconds, so they are changing.
I'm sure that they've got these cars ready to go and ready to rock.
Where'd you get that thing?
It's Mod Speed Shop.
Speed
Just
Shop.
replay. Mod Speed Shop.
And that's the beauty of having awesome vendors here that got you ready to go on race day.
So yeah, Mod's right up here in front. One of the guys ran over here, not even part of the team, said, "Hey,
We
I'm
got a
taking
camera
this."
out there.
Actually,
you can see the team is going through on the screen here. We got Grits out there holding it. We got a whole pit crew. Chris Shaw is out there making sure that his teammates ready to go.
somebody push her over the side. Oh, body's going on. We're ready, man.
Okay.
We're ready.
And like I said, even so
Okay,
on
now,
both ends.
okay, I'm gonna go. I'm not sure. They're putting the body on. We're good. Now, I'm gonna go a little deep here. Did he hurt the speed control last run? Could that be a speedo?
Could that be it?
Or was it just as simple as the sensor wire?
I mean, for his sake, I hope it was just a sensor
A
wire.
$5 part takes you out $20,000. That would be upsetting.
That's called heartbreak right there.
All right, let's see what happens. He's heating the tires back up.
Here we go.
Sounds like everything's good.
And
Travis.
it's hard if you're the racer in the other lane because obviously you want to win, but you don't want to take the win.
No,
off
you
with
want to be
DQ.
good sportsmanship. Absolutely.
You want to race. That's what we're here to do. And the win is a win, but you want to go out there and you want to actually get that race going.
Travis in the left lane.
Looks like his car's working great. So
Max in the right. Jen's
Someone said it's going to take 30 seconds to open the package, but we got that NASCAR pit crew speed here. That package was opened in 1.4 seconds at 98 miles an hour.
They had all 27 people over the wall.
Ready?
All right, here we go.
Here we go. Oh, and
Okay.
it might have been that
okay.
speedo.
What was that? What was I saying?
Wow.
Travis moving to the finals. Max on the trailer. So maybe it wasn't just a sensor wire.
Maybe not.
Maybe it
Or
was more.
maybe it was just a sensor wire, and that
That-
groove just took out another person.
Yeah. Very cool.
Finalists will be Henry Tavio.
Because he did move. He did break the beams.
Henry and Travis going to the finals.
Henry
All right,
and
guys.
Travis.
We
Start that in 30 minutes at 12:05.
we're gonna go straight into DR10 race, which I'll be out there yelling. So
Yeah, I'll be here in the booth. I'll be covering the DR10 race, and I'm hoping that Purple takes that win. This is, let's be real, this is what people really want to see is the DR10 race.
All right, I need DR10. There's 5 of you with the DR10s. We need to finish that race right away.
All right, guys, so if you're in the chat, I need you guys to let me know what color DR10 is going to take this win. Is it the purple? Is it the green? Is it the orange? Or is it the red React body? What's taking that win? I got my money on purple, figuratively. All right, Eric Stampley being the first one, calling out red as the winner of the DR10 race. Who agrees with him? Who disagrees? We got to vote for orange. We got to vote for purple. People chime in. Let me know which color is going to win the DR10 box stock race here at King of the Streets. Brought to you by Team Associated.
DR10, we are going live right now, guys. We're not waiting. We have
And look at that. Little Red RC saying red for the win. I think he's a little biased,
guys.
though.
Bring him.
All right, we got someone saying the red Lucas Oil body. We got green. Come on, guys, chime in. Which color is going to win? Green, green, red on the red line. Oh, he's doubling down. Now that's an interesting one. Someone's saying that a red car is going to win in the red line lane. Now, I know this man needs no introduction. He's already on the screen. But we got Randy Castor himself from One Up Racing here.
What's up, everybody?
What's
How's
up?
it going?
How are you doing this weekend?
Pretty awesome. Just
Enjoying
showed
the
up
racing?
this morning. Yeah. The drift event over there is awesome. $3,000 prize over there. Now what? $21,690 for the winner over here.
Yeah.
That's real money.
That's life-changing money,
Yes, sir.
honestly, you know, for a lot of people.
Drag racing has evolved so quickly. I mean, 3 years ago it was pretty huge gaps
Mm-hmm.
between the guys, and now everybody's fighting for feet at the finish line.
Exactly.
100th of a
It's
second in that last round.
Every millisecond that they can get, they're fighting for it, and it's definitely showing. And it looks like we got the chip draw going on for the DR10 race. I don't know. I think it's just DR10 box stock race. Yeah, but I don't know if that's this.
We'll go with Duke of the DR10.
We'll go with Duke of the DR10.
It rhymes. It sounds
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Matt says it is, so
Look at
it
that. We
is.
got Jeff Ramos from ASD Crawlers in the chat. Let's see. We've got a lot of people. It looks like it's divided mostly between red and purple, but green's getting a lot of love. We got no love for the orange.
I haven't seen these run yet, so I'm excited.
Oh, it's fun.
These are just stock DR10s,
Box
right?
stock. Out of the box. You can't really do much to them except for, I think they said you could change the shock fluid and diff fluid.
Okay.
So it's box stock, Aurora-proof battery. And I guess the winner's car is going to be tagged pretty heavily to make sure it's all fair and square.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah.
That'll take a minute to go through, probably.
Look at that. We got Sean Russin saying always red on race day. All right. We got orange getting some more love.
Got an orange call there.
Yeah. Where's the love for green? I know one of my boys is running the green. I'm going for purple, but you know you can't count them out. And I know there's 5 racers left in the DR10 race, so it'll be interesting to see how they do this.
Just 5-car lineup. All
Yeah,
go,
go
at once.
5
There we
wide.
go.
There you go. Ronald Scott said orange, and he's sticking with it. Gotta love that conviction.
This event was so big.
All right, so just so you know, Mod, because he's very particular about his streams because they've been looking so beautiful all day, he's just letting you know we don't have any overlays like the... We have times, but we won't have overlays like we do for the main races.
Are you guys allowed to call out the times? This year we weren't supposed to say it.
Yeah, I think this year, because of how fast things are going and the records that are being put out there, I think people want to know, and so Tyler said, let's let the people know.
They're in the 1.4s, or have we gone even
We've
faster?
gotten a couple passes in 1.4. The fastest has been 1.4, which is
Wow, that's
wild.
incredible. A couple of years ago, I think it was 2, maybe 1.9.
I don't know if we've broken 100 miles an hour today, but we've gotten pretty close from what I've seen. Have you seen him break 100 miles an hour yet? No,
Not yet.
but it's gotten close.
They're saving it for the finals.
Yeah, right? Oh, that would be that'd be a wild
awesome.
one.
Way to finish it.
Mm-hmm.
Either that or saving it for the Duke of the DR10 race.
There you
We're about
go.
to see somebody get really tough.
That's what I said earlier. This is the race that people really want to watch. It's a box stock DR10 race with some other race going on in between.
So they already qualified these, and this is the top 5?
Correct. So we did this Friday night. We had a bracket of about 30 to 40 drivers and broke it down to the top 5.
Wow.
And said the finals are going to be run on Sunday.
Awesome.
Here we are.
This will be good then.
Yeah. And if you notice the track, guys, what they're doing is they actually put cones out on the groove. So this is a no prep race. There's no prep allowed. You're allowed a burnout, but no goop. You're not allowed to line up in the groove from the race.
Wow. So something that I saw just this morning that we really didn't see last year. We maybe saw one or 2 times last year. The spur gears getting stripped at the start line. That is insane.
Yeah.
The power that the racers are putting through these cars this weekend.
And we like to see it. We've got red versus red going on in the first race.
Got somebody saying 1:43 at 94 was the fastest.
There you
That's
go.
Incredible.
It's wild.
1:6 last
All right,
year.
call them out. Red or red, left lane or right lane. Here we go. We've got all the action. Oh, and it looks like Skittles is still in it. Moving on to the next round. What a race. Let's get those times. We've got the winning was 3.851 at 25 miles an hour. And then we've got, perfect, we got an instant replay.
Both of them at 25 miles an hour, so that's perfect. That's the kind of racing you want to see.
That's how you want to see it. Instant replay going on right now. Right lane got a little wobbly, but Skittles doing what she does, keeping her straight, keeping her on rails. All right, here we go. This one's hard for me because I'm rooting for purple, but left lane is a Gen Z's driver, and he is a good friend of mine, Philip Stab. This is going to be a good one.
Turn your light out, Kenny. He's already trying to. Yeah, can you see your first rodeo? All right, drivers, watch the light. Finish line error, guys.
Oh, we got a finish line error. We're going to go ahead and let them reset. So somebody did ask, why none of the other stock cars? So this was put on specifically by Team Associated, which is why it is DR10s. And this was kind of just meant to be a fun race. This is Associated's way of just bringing that fun back into the hobby. You go out, you put your car down and race with your friends and have a good time. Not have to worry about expensive setups. Just race.
Phil's going to win. Who knows? Let's go.
All right, call it out, guys. Left lane or right lane, green or purple? Which one's taking the win here today? Oh, with a wheeling. And there we go.
That left lane looking good.
We have a replay.
What's that?
Yeah.
26 miles an hour there, so that was a really fast run.
378 at 26 miles an hour. Wow. Really pushing the speed barrier here. Do we have a replay of that wheelie going down? Because that is,
oh, yeah.
Look at that. Left right on the line together. Went full Dom Toretto.
Dom Toretto's car right there.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Man, watch the 360.
Look at that. Adding some drifting style. He was over at the drift track. That's what happened. Said, let's add that style. I'm still going to finish this race. Mama didn't raise no quitter.
That was a great finish after a 360 there. He's got some skill.
Definitely.
If that was me, I'd be in the wall out there picking up parts off the track right now.
You're welcome, Ronald Scott. Glad to let people know. You know, we're always supporting all of the brands, but you know, like I said, Associated did come out here and put this on for us, which is why it's all the DR10s. All right, let's see. They're drawing chips for a buy run right now.
So Skittles is going to the finals.
Skittles in the finals, drawing the buy. Looks like we've got Philip Stab versus in the green one versus, I think it's the orange car. So purple is out, guys. We are out if you are team purple, but we still have red, orange, and green. Let me know in the comments which one of those three colors is taking the win here at Duke of the DR10 at King of the Streets.
We got Marcus in left, Phil in right. Marcus, where are you from? North Carolina.
North Carolina versus Colorado.
Somewhere.
All right. Line them up.
Right.
Let us know, guys.
Green versus orange.
Green or orange, right lane or left lane, RC Speed Seekers or Gen Ace lane. Which one's taking it?
Oh. It's going to be a race.
Oh, what a race, but it looks like left lane took it.
Wow.
Wow, what a race. Green is out. Philip Stab is out, taking that third place spot.
Green almost came around him. 25.8 to 26.7.
Phil, just put that back on the trailer. You're done.
Instant replay going on right now. And Phil said, if I'm going out fast and furious.
Marcus.
With family.
We're on time crunch. We already know she's fast.
There we go. All right, guys. Green is out. It looks like it is orange versus red. Skittles versus the guy in the orange. I don't know his name, but he seems like a really nice guy. I think his name is Travis. We've got Hawaii versus North Carolina.
Skittles.
All right.
All right.
Marcus, left. Orange DR10 versus red DR10. These are
Let us know, guys. Orange or red? Orange or red?
all right. Marcus. Orange DR10. 3,300 kV. Right lane. Skittles. 3,300 kV. Both running 2S hardpack batteries. Stock 1887 gearing.
All right, we got a lot of money on red here.
Clear the track. Drivers, watch the street. It's a race. It's a race.
Skittle. Oh.
Oh, what a race! That might.
Wow.
Let's go.
Skittles gets it.
And just like that, that's the second Gens Ace win of the day.
394 to 392. Wow.
And somebody called red car in the red line lane, and wow, that's a virtual cookie for them.
Got that horsepower for
Yeah.
it. Awesome.
Wow. Let's get that instant replay.
Exciting or what? Some of the closest racing ever.
Wow, she took off.
Yeah, Skittles with a great start.
Got a little wobbly here, but she's like, nope, let me give you a little shake here and there.
They just settled in and went.
That's that Mayfield whip going on there, you know. Wow, that was close. So it looks like the winning run was 3.92 at 25 miles an hour versus a 3.94.
By a fender.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Wow,
Got the
that was
finish line
close. If
cam
you look
there.
at the right side of the screen, you'll see how close this was.
Matt, your setup's pretty insane. People don't see all of the cameras here.
Oh yeah,
But man,
we've gone. We made sure we showed the work that this man has been putting in this
Yeah.
weekend, because it is amazing. The replays, there's nothing like it, and he's been working hard.
the
But
progression.
look at that, Skittles. And the funny thing is, Skittles actually won the event Queen of the Streets last year. So now she's taking a win at King of the Streets.
Wow.
Really keeping that Queen of the Streets title, saying, I'm the queen, and no one's going to take that from me. I got to love it. And her dad is in the final of King of the Streets.
Really?
Yeah.
They know setup just a little bit. Like they
That's-
got it kind of figured out.
That's a race family if I've ever seen
Yeah.
one. Hawaii brings the fastest, and
looks like a DR10M kit for Skittles.
yeah, winner took home that DR10M.
Very nice.
Gotta love it. Now here we got Grand Uncle Schultz.
Is that what he's going by this weekend?
Well, he's Uncle Schultz, and so I actually gave him that name a couple years back, but I brought my daughter with me today, so I said that's Grand Uncle Schultz now.
Yep.
So I just said that. 19 one-thousandths of a second. That's called a race, guys, by a bumper, as JJ would say. Red takes the win. Wow, what a race. All right, now it's the important part. It's taking all the beautiful pictures, showing the world what she's done.
So we could have 2 wins this weekend for that family.
Yeah.
That'd be worth the trip out.
I'm thinking there's going to be, with the way that Henry's car's been handling all weekend. He's locked and loaded. I think that's
All right, everybody,
that's
clear
where I
the
would say.
area. We got 15 minutes until finals.
All right, Grand Uncle Schultz is back.
Yes.
I'll give you the microphone back, sir. You know the race better than I do, but thank you guys for letting me step in.
Thank you, buddy.
Did you interview him, talk about his product, where he's from, where to find him, and you did all that?
Oh, yeah, I
Okay.
introduced him. I gave him the
Just wanna
grand
make-
entrance.
I just want to make sure that
Come on, man.
they are taken care of.
You got to know.
I would like to see
And
Grasshopper
I will
take
say,
the winner's car at the end, though.
I love your website. Let them know what the website is real quick, Grand Uncle Schultz.
Pickoneup.com. Pick one up.
How smart is that?
That's the logo on the back.
Pickoneup.com.
All right.
Man knows how to market himself.
We
Thank you,
have the man, the myth, the legend, the one and only Ken Loopy.
There you go.
Drag Race Concepts. Come on in, guys.
DRC.
All right.
Welcome.
We got the camera right up here. Tell everybody who you
Duchess
are,
of
where
the
you're
Art
from, all that kind of stuff.
So I'm Ken Loopy from Wisconsin. I'm the owner of Drag.
Wisconsin.
Wisconsin, yes. The great Midwest.
I've been there in the winter. It's not so great.
No, it's not. Yeah, it's nice coming to sunny Las Vegas and get away from the cold weather.
Yeah,
but
I'm
it's,
sitting here, laughs in California.
Yeah,
you
it's
know?
starting to get nicer back at home. But yeah, those we got long winters, cold, snow, everything. So it's nice to get out into a nice warm climate so we can play with our cars.
Yeah, I got off the plane in Chicago one time, and I'm dressed just like this with a hoodie on, and people are looking at me funny as I'm walking through the airport. And then I walked outside and figured out why.
Yeah, I'm sure everybody in the airport here could tell who's coming from the Northwest and stuff like that because we're getting off the plane in full pants and jackets and everything because it's cold at home. So
Nice. If people don't know, you're Ken Lupe. You're the owner, designer, developer of Drag Race Concepts.
yes, I am.
I love this body. Tell us about it.
So yeah, we just wanted to do something different. I mean, you see a lot of kind of the same thing over and over, right? A lot of great bodies out there and stuff, but we wanted to do something different. Want to go with the truck. So I've always had 90s trucks and mini trucks and stuff like that. So we went with just a real pro-modded, exaggerated S10, kind of based off Larry Larson's truck, but we kind of took it to the next level with the nose on the truck and raked it out and sloped it, which some people gave us a little bit of grief for it, but it's a pro mod truck. It's not a pro stock truck. We wanted to do something different.
People can't talk about bodies when you have door stops here. All these cars are just, they're aerodynamic.
Yeah, I mean, all the bodies work great. I mean, it's just, I tell everybody, pick a body style you like. If you mount it right and put it on the car, they all work. It's just preference, Truck is different. Everybody's was out here rooting today, like, hey, the truck looks great. You went real far with the truck, and it handles great like all the other bodies. But yeah, I just want to do something different.
Yeah, that's great. Now you also designed and developed your own chassis.
Yeah, so kind of based off of what everybody else is doing. The platforms nowadays, associated based. Let me get the body off here real quick.
You hear that, guys? Associated based. I like that. I like that a lot.
You can't, obviously the associated transmission works real well. I think everybody now is either running a 2.6 gear ratio. So, yeah, the Maverick, which we've had since last year, basic 2.6 gear ratio transmission. A lot of, what I did go for is a lot of universal parts to help the consumer out. So A-arms, front and rear fit, multiple cars out there. They'll fit Apollos, the rears will fit Custom Works and Apollo. So it helps when things are universal across the board for the customer. So, we're going for that. A little bit different with the chassis design than some of the other ones out there. But yeah, I mean, it's got the basic components that everybody has nowadays, right? Floating body mounts, keeping it lightweight. We do run a little bit of a longer shock package on our cars, just so we feel that the smaller shocks are a little temperamental with the oil, so we like a little bit longer shock. Not that we're not playing with a medium shock length coming forward, but yeah, it's got all the basic nuts and bolts that everybody out there has nowadays. So yeah, that's about it on it.
Yeah, you guys, I have seen your guys' kit in a lot of hobby shops, which is really, really odd to see because a lot of people don't sell directly to hobby shops. But I have seen a lot of your boxes in shops. What does this kit go for?
So retail on the kit's $849, and what we do is we do target hobby shops. So I mean, hobby shops are, as far as I'm concerned, the backbone of RC. So we like to take care of the hobby shops. Obviously, A-Main stocks all of our products. So part of that is that A-Main supplies all the hobby shops in their network. So we like to make everything accessible to the hobby shops out there, especially the local hobby shops that are around the tracks. So when you do need a part, you can go right down to a local hobby shop. So we always keep hobby shops at the forefront of what we're doing.
Very, very, very cool. You also make wheels, tires, bodies, chassis. You do a lot of manufacturing of a lot of product.
Yeah, lots wheels. We've been really focusing on a lot of wheels. So we got the Access HD wheels, which a lot of guys are running out here. As you see, not a whole lot of stripped wheels out here this weekend. A few here and there, but like last year with the plague of everybody stripping wheels, and we know how much bite is out there, and it was a problem. So we came out the HD wheel with the heavy duty center, which I don't know of anybody that's stripped one. I'm sure somebody somewhere in the world has done it, but we haven't been able to strip any. Then the Speedline wheels with aluminum centers, that's almost bulletproof to a degree. And then with the front wheels, the smaller Speedline wheels, the regulator, belted front tires. They're a 71 millimeter front tire. All the team guys on my team are running. I've seen a lot of guys out here with them on the car. But yeah, a lot of focus on wheels, wheels and tires.
Now, you were like one of the very first to come out with belted front tires.
Yeah, actually the original tires, which the Axis front tires were belted, and then obviously progression, everything progresses. So, smaller, narrower, lighter. So we just followed trend and went with the regulator tires with the Speedline front wheels. And probably mid-year we'll probably do a different style. We went with the classic 5-spoke, but we'll probably do something fancy just to have a couple different options out there. And yeah.
What group do you normally race with in your area?
So by me, we have the 847 Outlaws, which is Illinois. I'm right on the Illinois-Wisconsin border, so I can just go across the border. We all get together. There's a lot of guys that are from here, Indiana area, Illinois. We all run there. There's a couple spots all over in our area we run, but that's one of the central places where everybody gets together and tests.
Very cool. Where can they find your product besides hobby shops across the country?
So obviously dragraceconcepts.com, amainhobbies.com. Those are going to be your two main.
Very cool. I really appreciate your time. If you guys are interested in some great product, please hit them up. Facebook?
Yep, Facebook, dragraceconcepts.com on Facebook. Also, most people just message me on my personal, which is Ken Loopy. So yeah, hit us up on either one. We'll get an answer back to you quick.
I really appreciate your time. You did good today. You went rounds, man.
Yeah,
you went.
Got to the top 16, which for me, I don't get to come out and race much anymore. So to get to the top 16, I was happy. The other team guys, we had Cody Offenbacher was in the top 32 today. So yeah, we're happy with the showing, and looking forward to going to next race at Super Chips and see where we can pick up where we left off.
I'll see you there. All right, man. Good luck. Thank you for your time. Oh, we got 7 minutes before the race. Wow. I don't know about you, Eric, but I am tired. Seems like I haven't slept very much, but, I got my normal couple hours sleep. The DR10 race was absolutely what a blast.
That was fun.
Shelby, Skittles, Hawaii took home the win, took home a brand new DR10M. So I'm sure she'll probably make that a 13.5 car or put a mod motor and see how fast she can get it.
Showing that you can put her in a crawler and she's probably still going to go out there and take that win.
The last person anywhere in the world that I want to line up against is her.
Yeah.
She is an absolute light killer. Come on in. We're going to, yeah.
So keeping tradition alive, calling the final race with Art.
So far, what's your thoughts on this race?
I have to tell you, man, excuse me, I go to a lot of these, and this has been probably one of the most efficient, well-run races. There's a lot of people here, a lot of opportunity to have some surprises, and I can't say enough about Tyler and his crew. The race directing has been on point the entire weekend, and I can't say enough. It's been one of my probably most favorite races of the past, and like I said, I've been to probably one a month out of state.
Yeah, you and me both.
Yeah, I see you at all of them, right? So yeah, I get around, so I've got a pretty good sense of the good and the bad that comes with these. And I was telling Tyler and his crew, like, just thank you, because it's a lot of effort. It's not easy to do. You got to have the right people on the bus, and yeah, they really knocked it out of the park, man. It's been a great event, along with the drift guys here to have another flavor of interest here in the hobby. I think is great, and I can't say enough. I'm proud to be a sponsor, a lane sponsor this year, like we were last year, and
5 minutes.
The whole point is to get here and help these races happen for you guys to come out and have $15,000, $20,000 pots. And if I can help make that happen, I feel like I'm doing right by the hobby, customers, and just really enjoying it. The experience is, if you haven't been to one, travel out. You get to see a lot of new things from all the great manufacturers that support this stuff. Meet a lot of great people, and if you're into racing, I promise you'll learn a few tricks.
Yep, I've been stuck here. I'm not saying stuck. I've been here.
I'll say stuck.
Okay, I'll say stuck. I've been stuck here, so I haven't been able to walk around the pits and seeing. Haven't been seeing what's going on in the pits. What are people saying? Are people excited about today? Are they bummed about this is the last one?
I'll be honest with you. I haven't heard one complaint as far as how the race has been run. Any of the calls that sometimes can bring a little drama, depending on what goes on, but. It's all been done at the highest level. Everything's been above the bar from my experience being here. I haven't heard one complaint from not one person. And all that's great. It's not easy to do, guys, to be able to pull this off. There's a lot of work that goes into it. So again, kudos to Tyler and Ashley and their whole crew for making it possible.
To speak to that is the thing is that There might have been people that were upset with calls, but the calls were made, the calls were consistent, and the rules were set from day one.
Hit it right on the head. It's consistency.
Yeah.
I've been to races where they lay out the rules in the driver's meeting, but hours
Halfway
later
through.
something happens and it's not necessarily in line with what they preached in the driver's meeting. All that stuff's possible. It all could happen. There's no malice behind it, but you just don't see any of that kind of stuff here. Everything is, when you're the director, you can't be friends. You have to have your yeses be yes and your nos be no. It's not easy, to be in that position. And these guys, do it at a very high level.
That's why I don't put on races, because I feel bad if I had to. I mean, I watched one of my buddies here yesterday spin the wheels, put the car down. The car's chirped. By the rules, that is a burnout. He might have not have meant to do that on purpose, but it was just a natural thing for him to do. And that's tough as a racer, I know, because I travel to so many of these different races that have so many different rules. When you get into that rhythm of your program, you really have to put it in your head, okay, they're going to allow me to do a burnout. No, they're not going to allow me to do a burnout. Yes, I can stage my car this way. No, I can't stage my car this way. It's really tough sometimes, because we go to so many of these events to be on par at every race, But it's good times at the same time. I am super sad. This is the last King of the Streets. Not saying it might be the last event, but this is the last King of the Streets.
6 months into it, Tyler, I have a change of heart. This is really just almost too good. And I understand what this brings to his life to make this happen. It's a lot of planning and a lot of...
And knowing Tyler the way he is, I don't think he'll be able to stay away from the scene as an event organizer too long. But I just don't think we'll see King of the Streets the way it is now. So I'm not counting him out from this in general, but he's definitely going to do it.
I really appreciate you coming up here. I'm going to go through the sponsors real quick. I want to do a special thanks. Actually, you know what? I'm going to special thanks this person right here. First, Matt Olson from Mod. This guy has been working his butt off, making this come live for all you guys. I want to thank you very, very much.
Thank you, buddy.
Get back to work. All right. RC Drag Talk and their team. They did a great job on this whole event. RC Speed Cigarettes, left lane sponsor, right here. Right lane, Janace, right here.
There we go.
Knuckle Up Batteries, Reefs RC, Racer RC, J Concepts, Wits, 5-star. Team Associated's in the house. Woo! My voice is gone. R1, Voodoo, Macklin, Frickson, Andes, RC Swag, Canyon Coolers, Shark, Proline, BMF, Cow RC, Marble Racing, R Designs, Reaction Time, Joe Rubs, AccuVance, Rock, Bait Designs, Jesus Romero, Web Design, RC Graphics, The M Resort, Unbranded Screen Time, and all you guys for coming out here and supporting this event and having a good time. 1.5 seconds, guys. 1.5 seconds is going to separate one of these guys from $21,690. $21,000 race for 1.5 seconds. Henry Telvos in the left lane. Travis in the right lane.
That's in all RC Speed Secrets finals. All our products are in these two final cars.
And let's
all right, guys, here we
go
go.
back to our old fancy paint job versus solid color. Oh my God!
Henry sticking the line. Henry just lost $21,000. Travis Bernard, $21,000 win. 1.526 at 90.85 mile an hour.
Looks like we're tied. There you go.
Yeah.
And just like that, the Gens Ace red lane takes the win. That hurt. I was rooting for Henry, even though he wasn't in our lane. That man worked so hard, and to see him go out, it hurts. But congratulations to the winner, taking home a lot of money.
Travis Bernard winning 21. Instant replay right here, guys. You can watch the line. Watch Henry's car stick on the line.
Your fourth and final King of the Streets.
Fourth and final King of the Streets. Travis Bernard.
got a presentation for
Looks
you.
like he's sponsored by Caldwell Custom Wings.
I don't know.
Hang on. This is his kind of
There we
production.
go.
over here.
He's got his congratulations going. We did have a question on here: is where did Eric get this hat and cowboy snapback?
All right, here we
For
go.
the
Replay,
cowboy
guys.
hat.
Here's the replay. Watch
Final
out
race.
left lane. That's Henry. Right lane is Travis. Light goes green.
Wow.
Henry actually got out first, but stuck. Watch the finish line
Did we
camera.
really
Watch the
fucking
finish
win?
line. Okay. Finish. That's two cars.
So I gotta go
This
because I
car
just found out a
sucked.
9,000 red line just won King of the Streets, taking 2 of the 4 titles, baby.
Nice. 1.692 at 93 mile an hour versus a 90 mile an hour at 1.526. Wow, guys, that was a weekend. 3 days of racing, 3 days of. Wow, what a weekend, guys. Special thanks, Matt Olson from Mod. Thank you. Absolutely. Oh, Facebook. Yeah. All right, I believe that he is getting the camera. Matt is getting the runaround camera to go. Special thanks to RC Drag Top for putting on such a great event. They have worked their butt off. They have what's your name, Matt? They have been working all year to put this event on. Travis winning $21,000, $21,690. Unbelievable! What a finals! Absolutely. I'm a camera holder. Not anybody can hold this camera.
2023 King of the Street,
Change the battery.
Travis Barnard.
Hang on, guys. We're going to go mobile here in a minute. Go over there and interview Travis. Keep a minute. Sorry. We're getting the live camera going right now. We're going to walk over. We're going to interview Travis. 2023 King of the Streets winner. $21,000. Over $21,000. Let's go interview him. I heard it's his 21st wedding anniversary this weekend. First wedding anniversary? Nice. Winning. Just take this one? Yeah. That'd be easier. Yeah. All right.
All right, clear path for him, guys. Bring in the big banner. Travis, you want to be in the front of that, not behind you.
Are we live? All right, guys. Travis winning $21,000. Testing, 1, 2, testing. Testing. Testing, 1, 2, testing, 1, 2. Testing, 1, 2. Testing, 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 testing. Test, 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 test. Test, test, test. Hear me? All right. All right. How we feeling?
Great. Feeling great. Can't believe I'm.
Well, wait. How you feeling?
Oh, yeah, great.
I hear this is anniversary.
First anniversary. We got married last year.
Here?
No, we got married.
Not here. Not here.
$21,690 for playing with a toy car.
Yes.
So you can't say nothing anymore. All right, Travis, tell us your story.
Man, I just came out and tried to go A to B in qualifying, made some good runs, qualified 15th, and had the team help me with a little bit here and there and what to do and where to put the remote, and we pulled it off.
Who's your team? What are you running?
I'm running Team Caldwell, and I'm running Pinky Tune Motors and Team Pinky and my local shop, Midwest Hobbies. That's who I'm running, and that's it.
What chassis you running?
I'm running a GFRP chassis.
Oh, very cool.
I ran a Gen Ace. I bought it out here and decided to run it. I'm running an R1, of course, Voodoo tires, and Caldwell wing, and a Corvette body. Running a McLaren motor by Pinky Tuned.
There you go. How?
Of course, RC Speed Secret, all the way around, bearings, turnbuckles, everything.
From the very first race, how did your tune change throughout the weekend?
It slowly went up, and then yesterday when the track got a little cooler and that shade came in, I went down just a hair and played it safe, did good, and then it just went up from here. All day today it went up.
So you went up. How was the prep for you? Obviously, it didn't hurt you, but
It wasn't bad. I had my second or third race, I went up 7 points on EPA, and it worked. It got out of it, and it stayed out of the glue.
For you guys that don't know, the 7 points is a lot.
Yep, I went from 21 points to 28.
Yeah, that's Speed Secret. So if you didn't, I'm not going to repeat that, but there he just shared his tune. So most people don't do that.
It don't bother me. I don't mind. I share. All my guys try to help and get back to the sport.
Where are you from?
I'm from Springfield, Missouri.
Springfield. What's your local group out there?
It's 417 No Prep RC.
So check them out on Facebook, right?
Yep, check them out on Facebook.
Great job. I'm going to let you enjoy and do your thing. And
Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it.
congratulations. Hey guys, he gave you everything he was running. That $21,000, Matt.
Unreal. I think that's the highest cash prize that we've seen at this race.
Yeah. We've had 241 entries.
Unreal. So thank you so much to these guys as well. We got Tyler and his lovely wife as well. Thank you guys so much for the amazing time.
problem, man.
We've been here from kind of the beginning for the major coverage, and I think the feed went awesome. Everybody loved it, and it's a big shout out for you guys, bringing us out, and thank you so much for everything.
No problem, man. Thanks for all the awesome coverage this weekend. The race seemed flawless. The coverage was flawless. Thank you guys for all your support.
Your support means everything to us, and we appreciate everybody for tuning in and watching our race. I've lost my voice. I apologize, but, it's just so much fun out here, and we're having a great time.
We appreciate it. Thank you again. We had an awesome dinner last night. You guys put on a world-class event here. I think this was probably the best one ever run, I would say. This is a great event, and I'm sad to see it go. But you know what? I think there's more in store for RC Drag Talk.
There might be a little more in store. Just make sure to follow the page and the YouTube channel, RC Drag Talk, for future information.
Awesome. Well, thank you guys so much. And then awesome job to the winners. We got, these are all 3 winners. Let's check that out.
Yep.
Yes.
All right. I don't just want to talk to this year's winner. I want to talk to last year's winner, and I want to talk to the year before that. So when they get done here, I want to talk with Samantha, last year's 2022 King of the Streets, and 2022 Clay Keats. All right. All right, stand over there for a second. All right, we're here with last year's winner, 2022 King of the Streets, Samantha from
Colorado Springs, Colorado.
Colorado Springs. How was your adventure this week?
It was awesome. I had a great time, good people. Can't remember which round I made it to, but just had an awesome time.
Your car was on point this weekend. It was definitely an upset to see you go out. A team member took you out though, so it was all JT. But you both were on fire. Congratulations this weekend. How much different from last year to this year has changed?
Honestly, it was run amazingly, just like it was last year, so I didn't notice much difference.
Really, car-wise, tune-wise?
Car-wise, yeah, it's a lot different, because last year was the 2-pole, this year was the 4-pole, and 4-pole is a beast, so with that, everything changed. Also tire prep. The tire prep game changed a lot.
Yeah, it seems like that's like an every weekly thing, you know? So thank you very much for everything. I'm a big fan. I watch you and Tom all the time. You guys are both fast. Hope to see you at the next one.
Yep, we'll be at Super Chips.
All right, thanks. Super Chips, guys. All right, let's go to where it was a lot slower back then. And we've put a lot of work in. Clay, tell us a little bit about yourself.
Me and my daughter and my wife, we race. We're running the DR10M Team Associated car. It's an amazing car, and we love racing as a family together.
Now, you won 2021?
Yes, I did.
You ran a what?
It's a B6.2 Associated base car.
Team Associated, and a lot has changed since last, 3 years now?
Yep. A lot has changed since then, and the technology is just getting better and better. And Associated has an amazing car, and we're happy to be able to drive that car.
You two come in. Yes, both of you. This is Valerie. This is Clay's wife, and everybody knows her. Everybody. They race as a family. They travel. So this is a family hobby for them. They're great people. You travel all over the place. You guys are from, I don't want to say Sacramento, but Northern California?
San Francisco Bay Area.
San Francisco Bay Area?
Yeah.
Where do you guys race at up there?
Just local events and stuff like that is what we've been doing. Just trying to learn the cars, get more setup and stuff like that.
What's your group up there?
I don't know the groups, but we just go and race with everybody.
Okay, so I know there's quite a few Delta races, and there's some other racing up there too. Well, it's glad to see you out here underneath the Associated tent. You did well. All three of you did very well. I believe you went farther than both of them, right? So maybe you want to take some pointers from her for next time.
I was actually going to ask her if she would share her secrets, but
I heard her tell you no.
She said no.
Thank you guys for coming out very much. We'll see you next time. All right, guys. I think that does it for King of the Streets 2023. Thanks for perfect timing. Perfect timing. I want to thank Coy for putting a great. I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say, but thanks for putting on a great event. You killed it. You were on time. We were getting yelled at because of him because we were slowing him down. Yeah. But thank you very, very much.
Thank you guys for coming. I appreciate you being on the mic, Matt being behind the cameras, and his crew. All of my crew, can't do it without any of them. This is going to be our last. It's going to be difficult, but, we're moving on. Going to do some new things. On to the next chapter.
There we go. Next chapter. You heard it. Read between the lines. Next chapter, he says. All right, guys. I guess that's it, guys. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for watching. It's been a good time. I get to go pack up and take a nap. Thanks, Mod, for being out here.
So we're going to be getting up the waffle here as well. I posted the link up there for you guys. Let's get a close-in shot. This is not
all the stuff here, but some of it. So we got a bunch of goodies here that we're gonna be giving away. A couple knuckle up packs here. We got the red line pack. We've got a DR10. We got a bunch of swag. We have it all listed on the website. You'll see it there. We got stuff from RC Speed Secrets here, and I believe this is Joe Ropes and everything. So we got a bunch of goodies there, and then we're going to be giving away a lot of other mod goodies. So we have it all listed there, and we'll get it going. So thank you so much. If you guys want any last-minute tickets, go to that link right now because I'm going to set it up here. So we're going to do like a 5-minute call on that. And as I set everything up, so I'll show you guys what's going on. So I'll switch over to the other camera. I'll have my cameraman shift it down to me, and we'll get this thing going. Congrats to all the winners. Thank you guys for tuning in. And let's get some waffle stuff going here. Thank you so much. All right, let me see here. Let's get the waffle going here, guys. Let me see here. Got all of our winners there. That's amazing. So we'll show you guys what it is, what's going on here. Looks like pretty much these guys are sold out of this one. Let's show you guys. Okay, so we have it here. We got 30 tickets left, but we're going to draw it. It won't let me buy tickets. It should let you buy tickets, Bill Shooter. Here, I'll shoot over my my PayPal right now. Alrighty, guys. A lot of these guys, if you're not interested in the waffle, totally understand if you guys go. But we're gonna. What's that? Yeah, of course. Let me put you in. So we got a couple guys coming up here, guys. We're going to show you guys. Come on over here. That this is all the winners. We got a DR10 kit in here, Jen's Ace Pack, Knuckle Up, RC Speed Secret stuff. So check that out, guys, on the link that was posted in the comments. I'm going to take that link and post it one more time here for you. See if we can sell this thing out, but we got a couple guys getting some cash over here. Name, sir? Daniel. What's last name? ALAS. Daniel Alas. So we're loading up these people right now, guys. And the proceeds help with the live stream. Thank you so much to all of our supporters. All right, let's see here. All right, we got your 5 entries in there, sir. Thank you. We'll get it going here soon. We're going to draw in the next 5-10 minutes. Thank you. All righty, guys. Let me see if I can move that, get it out of the picture view. That's cool. Oh, let me take this down real quick so you can kind of see. That's really cool. Everybody getting in there. Amazing. Can I give you some more prizes for the waffle? That'd be amazing there, Cliff. Let me know, Cliff. Just type in the comments and also email me. I really hope that you guys love the stream. We worked super hard on it. And thank you to all you guys that are supporting. It's amazing, and just seeing everybody here. We'll post this up so we still see everybody there, so we're not impeding on anything. So got that there. All right, so it looks like we got 29 tickets left. Well, actually 5 less than that, so I need to go and adjust that real quick. Because we just had somebody buy some. Bear with me, guys. It will be 5 to 10 minutes before we do it live, because I have to get these last guys in. Let me know if anybody wants to send PayPal or anything like that. Just type in the comments there, but we're not far away from it. We got Gary there. We're going to fill that item there, guys. Got Sean South posting up. What's up, Sean? Thank you, sir. Hopefully you guys really love the stream. We were here. I don't have much sleep myself. We're kind of a one-man, two-man band. Special thanks to RCGT Timing and rcgarage.info for the awesome overlays. They were amazing, and we will improve upon them as we get further. Okay, let me see here. And you guys have basically, well, the odds get better, but you have like a 1 in 5 chance. There's going to be, I'm picking 20 winners, so there will be 20 winners. I believe because we have like 20 prizes. So there will be 20 picks, so it's 1 out of 5 chance. It's actually a really good chance. Let me see here, guys. Thank you so much. I'm going to take those other... Alrighty. Thank you, guys. Thank you. The race is over, guys. The race is over. You can still get tickets. Go to that link. I'll post up the link here for you. Yes, you can still get tickets. Getting everybody in until they're sold out, obviously, or right before that until guys are like, no, we don't want to buy anymore, but I will facilitate that. I'll show you guys the spinning wheel here. Let me get that over. I have to upload some guys. So Cliff at Underdog PRC, 2 sets of tires from them. I'm going to add that to there. So thank you for Underdog and PRC. Thank you, thank you, thank you, guys. I think the stream really went awesome. How did you guys like the stream? What are your things that you liked, and then what are maybe some constructive criticisms that you might not have liked? You know, it's we all have good constructive criticism, and we like to see. I think it honestly went really, really well. Personally, I think it went really well. Thank you, buddy. Awesome. Okay, let me see here. I'm getting through all this, guys. Thank you, guys. Oh, man, it's selling like hotcakes, guys. 11 tickets left. 11 tickets left. You guys are amazing. Thank you. It usually always sells out. I know it's so fast paced with everything. Like I was having Coy, I'm like, hey bro, I need you to slow down. So let me see here. I can click it over to me. Did you guys miss it or did you see it? I told you to be here. I told my friends to be here. Ah. You totally missed it. Hey, Chris. Chris, there's a box that's on the other side of the passenger rear seat of the van, and that's his, it says Daniel Fry on it. Can you get that for him? Fifth scale stuff. Everything in that box. All right, guys, I'm getting this all set up, so sorry for the impromptu. I'm trying to get everything dialed in here for you. The race is over. Congratulations to the winners. King of the Streets. It's an amazing place. We're typing in John Mucci's right now. All right. I have to go through each one and fill it in manually. I need to get... Okay, ooh, someone grabbing 5 tickets here. Christopher Whitlock. All right. There's 3. 4. 5. And I'll go through with you guys, and I'll scroll through to show you that you guys are on there as well. We got Nicholas. He just got some tickets. So I just got Nicholas in. All right, Gary Campbell. Gary Campbell grabs a ticket. Thank you. And don't think that these are just recent people. So if you guys bought some yesterday or what have you, you're already in the system. And I already got you going. This is just new people that I'm getting in right now. And I'm not seeing anybody's... I'm not looking at the chat right now, so I will answer questions as we go here. Looks like John Bratton grabbing 3. Okay. Okay, let me see here. I believe that's correct. It should be. Alrighty, guys. So no, I'll check my PayPal real quick, see if it.
Again to everybody that came out this weekend, King of the Streets.
Yes, 100%.
Please clean up after yourselves. Drive home safe. We'll see you when we see you.
Thank you again to the entire RC Drag Talk crew. Okay, we got, it looks like. It looks like Zitador Sanchez sent it there. He got, oh no, hold on a second. Not him. It was Joshua Smith. So Joshua Smith grabbing 5 tickets. Thank you, Joshua. I'm going to get you in right now. All right. We're going to get this thing going here soon, guys. We were just about sold out. Okay. Let me see here. All right, so make sure. Okay, so it shows 6 left in stock there, guys. Let me see here. Now we got our timing screen all befungled. Went all crazy on us. So thank you again, guys. Appreciate it. Let me see here. I can refresh this. So 6 left in stock there. So we're going to get this thing going. Let me show you guys the picker wheel. Whether we sell those out or not, we're going to be drawing this thing here soon. Let me get it on here. Bam, there we go. Sort of showing you guys what's up. And we'll go through here so you guys can see your information. So pretty cool. Dude, you did amazing out there, man. Thank you. Thank you to Knuckle Up as well. We're doing the live broadcast. I thought, I want to get your other Knuckle Up guy in here too. Let's bring you in real quick. We're still live. So we're still live. We'll get the Knuckle Up guys in here. They've been a huge supporter. We got some Knuckle Up waffles here, so thank you to Knuckle Up. You guys did amazing this weekend. Thank you for coming in. We weren't able to get with you because you guys went so far into the competition.
Yeah, we spent a bit of time around here, which was pretty good. Kev did amazing. I was out 2 rounds in, so I managed to happily help him pit. Yeah, we were amazed. Like, we wanted to go a couple of rounds on Saturday. It was a huge goal if we got to Sunday, so a few rounds for Kev was amazing, yeah.
That's amazing. You guys are looking good out there. What's the kind of the major product for Knuckle Up right now?
Really the batteries and just the power and the weight and how they work is really working really good for us. It's a really good pack. The 10K, even the new big gun pack, it's been faultless. They've been working really good.
Look good out there, man. Your car was pointing straight. I think you took the longest to set up out of anybody that's out there, but I think it might be a little mind game too. It looked good out there. What ended up happening for your final?
I stripped my wheel hex in the wheel. I know.
It's a heartbreaker, you know. It's just, are you kidding me?
Especially when the car was just on rails running every pass and it was going a little bit quicker every pass, a little bit quicker. I think my quickest was a 148 or 147, I think, 91, 92 mile an hour. But really just to be here and go that far, like I think we made it to the top 8. it was really awesome. Yeah.
Guys are amazing, and knuckle up. I've seen nothing but good things. I think we're giving away one of the packs you guys use this weekend, and one brand new pack, from Knuckle Up. And anybody you want to thank that's out there?
Yeah. Pretty much. Who's the list now? Black Knight, Knuckle Up, RC Racer, Andy's, Voodoo. Big thank you to Voodoo, like the tires, amazing tires. GFRP, Bad Racing, Speed Secrets, and if I've missed anyone, I'm sorry, but yeah, without pretty much all them guys, I probably wouldn't be here. Smash, yeah. Really, the main one was for the tuning, Smashy. His tuning package setup. Absolutely amazing. Like, if anyone wants to go really fast, and really, it was my first time coming here, didn't expect to go this well, but with the setup from Smashy and the team as well, everybody talking to each other, it was just like, yeah, we just felt like family. Like, we just got here and we felt like we've been here like multiple times, really. So it was, yeah, really good.
Do you think you guys will be back to the States, for another competition, or this is a one and done, or hope to in the future? Never say never.
Nah, we would definitely love to come back again. We just need to work out what event it'll be, and yeah, we just go from there, really.
Well, awesome showing, out here, and thank you guys for coming out. Thank you to Knuckle Up and all your guys' support, and congratulations on going so far in this competition. It ain't for the weak of heart, and explain kind of the stickiness that was out there of the cars.
The stickiness was unbelievable. Like, we've never really experienced something like this back in Australia. Like, even just placing the car down and the front wheels and the body just getting stuck on the ground, and yeah, like trying to pull it back and getting it into stage. And yeah, I was a little bit slower than everyone else, but the routine was the same pretty much from qualifying. It stayed like that, so it wasn't like, I was picking and choosing to be faster and slower. That's just how it was, really.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Well, thank you guys so much again. Appreciate it. Thank you to Knuckle Up, and you guys have a blessed time, and hey, good luck getting home. Have a fun time. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Great job, guys. Thank you. All righty, guys. Thank you to Knuckle Up. Guys did amazing. Amazing guys. Super cool crew. So sorry. Let me get that new picker wheel up here, guys. I did not save it, so I have to. That one that said 70 on there, that was from before. So let me save this one. That's on here. Everybody's like, get the waffle going. Okay, so let's save. Let me get this one. I've got 17 computers here. Okay, that's uploaded with the new setup. Let me see, make sure nobody purchased any more here. Okay, 2 more were purchased. Thank you, Webbs. Thank you. Appreciate you guys. You guys have a good one. Love you guys. See you, man. See you guys. Have a good one. That was WebRC. Amazing group of people. Check out their streams. I think we're on their stream right now. All right, we're going to get the waffle started here, guys. I promise. We got to give away this DR10, man. Alrighty. So waffle. I know, guys. Let me get this new one saved here. I'm going to shut down the waffle now because I don't want anybody coming in here. We had 4 tickets left, but nobody got those. So as long as they don't come through, I'm going to clear these. So as long as you guys don't do it, I'll post this link, but I am going to fulfill those other ones, upload that, and then put waffle out of stock. So I will be putting the waffle out of stock here very soon. If you guys go to that link before I do it, there's 4 left for a ton of prizes here. I'm going to Carlo Davis, we just got you in. Randy Silva, just got you in, sir. Alrighty, let me save that. I'm going to take the waffle out of stock here, make sure nobody gets any more. We had 96 that sold, guys. Thank you. We had 100 cap. All right, so I'm going to go here, take it out of stock. Okay, so it is out of stock. Nobody left. Okay, let me save this. We're going to get this thing going. All right. Alrighty, guys. You see here. Okay, so we're going to pop up the waffle. Let me see. We got a waffle. Bam. So we got all 96 right there. I am going to scroll through here so you guys can see your name. Thank you. This is everybody that signed up. The waffle is closed. Thank you, guys. You can see 96 that are there. Alrighty, guys. So let's do this. We're getting it going. All right, so there's a couple little different things here where you can shuffle them. So you can see where I can have the shuffle option. Get this up. Okay, King of the Streets waffle here. All right, so first up, well, this is going to be the grand prize winner, and then we'll go down the line here. Have a couple grand prize stuff. But the DR10 from Team Associated, thank you so much. Let's see who's going to win this puppy. All righty, guys. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hit the shuffle. So it's going to shuffle everybody up. I'm going to shuffle it a couple times. You can see him transferring all around there. All right, we're going to spin. See who wins it. Misty Costa, one of our first ones. This pen is out of ink. Chris gave me a bum pen
Misty Costa, congratulations. Wow. So Misty Costa grabbing that one. Congrats. Amazing. All right, so we're going to hide that choice. And we're going to do 20 spins, guys. I'm going to have 20 winners here. And then we'll just go down the line. Like we're going to have some of our other big prizes. We've got the red line pack. We've got some knuckle up packs here. So those are some of our other big prizes. So we're going to shuffle it again. Is that Misty Britain there? All right, we're going to shuffle it. All right, spinning again. Winner 2. Joe Barry. Okay, number 3, we're going to hide that choice. So basically like pulling their ticket out. Thank you to all of our sponsors as well. We got Daniel. Alice. That was one of our guys that came with cash, actually, so we're going to have to get with him. He's going to be number 3, so might be able to give him his prize here. It's probably going to be one of the battery packs. All right. Daniel Alice. So we got one of our winners. I got to draw them all, but you're going to get one of them. So it's probably going to be like one of the battery packs. So he's here. One of our winners is here. So you can see that. See, there you go. So he's going to get a battery pack here soon. Thank you, buddy. Come back at the end. Yeah, no problem. All right. So right on, guys. So we're going to hide that choice. All right, spin again. We got Sean. That is a last name right there. We got Sean right there. Okay, we're going to hide that choice. John. Moochie. That choice. All right, so winner number 6 here. Andrew Range. Hey. I'm going to try and catch John Schultz before he leaves and thank him for everything. Let's see if we can catch him. All right, Andrew Range, that was number 6. He's like, nice. Okay, hold on. Where's my cursor? Hey, buddy. Yeah, I'm still live. I'm drawing the waffle winners right now. I don't know. All right. Number 7 here. Oh, Joshua again. Oh, man, he's going to be listening. Oh, no, this is his brother, I think. I heard a yes in the background. I heard him go, yes. Winning. All right, guys, we're going to the next one, number 8. That's great. Oh, Asat, my boy. Number 8. It wasn't a DR10. Hide choice. All right. Oh, I want to just thank you. Come over here for me real quick. Come over here. Let me see here. All right, Joshua Smith. Wow, he just came on. That was one of our first guys, our last guys. All right, well, sit down here for me, John. Okay, guys, I'll click this off right now. I'll leave that Joshua Smith up there so it's the last one that you guys see. And let me see here. Hello. Hey, man. Major. Hey, can you up the gain a little bit, please? And move it. Uh-oh. So, John, just wanted to thank you so much for coming in here and alleviating me of all the other stuff that needs to be done. So, thank you.
No, it was a blast. It was a good time. Yeah, hopefully it was entertaining for everybody. I tried to get people in to talk about their products, and the big thing was trying to get information on all over the country to send new people to go check it out and get involved.
Yeah.
So, but no, it was a good time. It was fun.
Well, thank you so much. You know, it took a lot of stress off of me, and I was stressed, and you could see everything that I got going on. So it's hard to do everything, and I think you guys really made the stream. So thank you so much, and you know, thank you to Team Associate with the DR10 here. We are Misty Costa got it. So we're gonna be sending that out from either Team Associate or what have you, but we're gonna get in contact so that'll get shipped to you guys. But we're doing it. We almost sold out the waffle. Helps with getting more goodies and everything. And thank you to Team Associated. I think this was probably one of our best streams ever.
This was awesome. It was a good time.
Yeah.
Air conditioning. First time I was complaining about heat. Now I want air conditioning. No, it was good. You did a great job. Holy cow. The behind the scenes watching you work, I have no idea what all these buttons do. And he's over here pushing buttons, and yeah, it was good times. Thank you for having us.
Well, thank you so much, John. Appreciate it. Hopefully we're able to do more in the future. I don't know how many drag races we will do now the King of the Streets is done. So hopefully we can get another 1 or 2 a year at some point in time. But we want to try and help, and I think all the overlays was awesome. Thank you to rcgarage.info and rcgtiming.com, so RCGT. And you know, I think it stepped it up a little bit, and that's where we need to be at.
Yeah, absolutely. You're doing a great job. Awesome. I've heard of nothing but positive in the pits.
Awesome.
Everybody loved the FM radio thing. They were all able to listen to that they had going on here. Also, they were also watching us on their phones, which is great. So I've heard nothing but great things.
Awesome.
About it. So.
Well, thank you, sir.
I'm gonna go
Appreciate it, and safe travels home.
You too, man.
Thave you.
Get some sleep.
I need to.
Can I have this now?
Yes, you can. Right. That was our prop, guys. That was our prop. That's not foam tires. It was a prop. So, all right. Cool. I'm going to be giving away the tires here. I'm saying 20. I know. Oh. We got a lot of stuff. Well, sometimes I'll end up giving away 22 here, Cliff. I'm sorry. So 22 winners because Cliff from Underdog. So 22 prizes here for you guys. Thank you, Cliff. I'm doing 17 million things, so I'm trying to... Okay, here we go. So we're going to have 22 winners. That's a lot of winners. All righty. You guys are pretty much like guaranteed to get something. All right, so you see that Joshua Smith was still up there. We're going to hide that choice. Okay, we're going to spin this puppy again. Number 10. Woohoo! Went in Vegas, right? Dominic. All righty. Let's go here. Okay, we're gonna hide choice right there. Okay, so we're at 10. We'll shuffle a couple more times now. They've already been shuffled, but we'll just do it again for good measure. All right. After this, we'll be halfway through. Christopher Whitlock. Joshua Alis. Oh, you already won. But we're going to post you guys live. So one is I have all this written right here. And then this right here goes on that same waffle link that you guys bought from. So I post you guys after we're done. So it's all live, and then I update it of when everything's getting shipped and everything like that. So Christopher. So we will post it up, guys, and then basically we do it's like a Santa's goodie bag. We let guys choose by the order that they're in, and then it goes all the way down. Special thanks to also, so we got stuff from, we got a whole bunch of other goodies. We got MIP 3-pack of tools here. We got a mod puck system kit. We got a bunch of RC Speed Secrets goodies. We got Joe Ropes here. Got a cool Joe Ropes. It's like a lanyard. And then we've got from Bombshells. They hooked us up with some tire hookup here. Thank you. And then a bunch of other goodies, swag, all sorts of stuff, guys. So it's a plethora, more than I have back on that little table. Okay. Woo. All right, so we're going to hide that choice. Spin again. Kenneth Keyser. All right. Let me see here. Where's my cursor? There we go. Joshua Alis, you were draw number 7, so if they're left, you'll have it. But if not, I can't do it. I know that your brother is going to get one, for sure. But for somebody so far down, we'll have to go to the others. All right. So let me see here. Ray Myers. Hide that choice. Okay. Spin again. Clifford. All right. 15, guys. John. All right, John Fullwider. I'll write that down. All right, hide. All right, we're going to spin it again. Scott Mitchell. This is good. I'm seeing a lot of different winners. That's awesome to see. Clifford won again. He got many tickets. All right, we got number 18 here, guys. Joshua again. Oh, man, I want to hear a woo. Well, we'll hear it here soon. High choice. All right, number 19 here. Yeah, there's the woohoo. Johnson Scott. We're having the race? Or you can race. You'll beat me. I'll break my chair. They want to have a chair race. We can show that. But he's got the ball bearings. That thing's custom. Ray Myers. All right, high choice. Okay, and thank you these last two here. But they can choose whenever, but that was our, I believe it was Underdog. Underdog. Greg. All right, and one more, guys. Last one. Frank. All right. Congratulations, guys, to all of our winners. All right, so I'm going to take this down. Give me a second. Once again, those are all of our winners. Those are all of our winners right there. You can see it. So we will post this live. You guys have to give me at least 3 days to rest to contact you. So it's like within 72 hours, because I'm fried for the rest of the day. I'm not going to call you. Tomorrow I'm traveling home. Not going to call you. Tuesday they're already here to get their prizes. The rest of them I will be contacting you guys one by one. So give me a chance. I will be calling you personally. I'll personally call you. And we will be getting you your prizes and shipping them out to you, and it takes about 2 to 3 weeks. So once again, thank you so much. Appreciate it. I think we're going to be doing – hey, Coy, are we going to do a chair race? I'm game for a chair race. We can do it. I think you're going to beat me. All right, let's do it. Why not? It's the last one. Who cares? We're going to do a chair race, guys. Do we have one camera left? Is this it? Okay, so we're going to turn around that camera. Oh, we got the main cam, so he's going to cover us, guys, on main cam. Nobody's gotten hurt. We're going to go. Okay, take down the gain a little bit. So basically, it was Skechers versus New Balance.
Skechers went out, definitely. I blew a tire about 3/4 of the way. Then my motor went out. Nothing I could do about it.
Dude, you're catching me. You hit that when you had the other boost right there. You know, you hit it in your speed control right there to for the second ramp.
Yeah, I think what happened is the sticky. I put a little sticky on the tires and I stuck.
Stuck out of the hole there, guys. Thank you. Is it on camera over there, by the way? Check that. Make sure nothing's blocking it, this interview. So basically, I'm king of the chairs out here between at least me and you. And, of two, it was by a chair. I think it was by a chair I got you. But you were coming hot there at the end. I was running out of steam.
Yeah, I had to give it everything I had. And now you're going to have to help pack me up because I don't think I can move again.
I got a lot more. Well, we both have about the same amount of stuff to pack probably, but you got a bigger crew than me. I got a couple hours worth here, but dude, amazing job this weekend. All jokes aside, you run a fabulous event. Way too fast for me because with our new overlays and everything, it takes time to get through them. We're doing instant replays, doing everything. You're getting people up, but I think you ran such a smooth program, on time, ahead of time, and just amazing. You've been here for King of the Streets, and you make this event what it is along with everybody else. Thank you.
I appreciate it. We couldn't do it without you guys. Broadcasting and showing the world what we do, what we love to do. It is a lot of work, and we got to try to stay on time. Tried to slow it down for you so that you could do what you do best, and we work together. We work well.
No, it was an awesome event. I hope that we're back for for more here in the future when Tyler and those guys they figure out everything. But I know they go through a lot to put this on, and it's a crazy undertaking, a year-long undertaking.
Yes, it takes over a year. We've already started planning. By the time 22 hit, we were already planning 23. So it takes a lot. It takes a lot of people, a lot of sponsors. Thank you to all the sponsors that were here. Thank you to you guys, everybody.
No, once again, guys, thank you so much for you guys for tuning in as well. Also to Jen Zay's Redline, RC Speed Secrets, Knuckle Up, and RC Drag Talk, as our main sponsors for this event, and everybody else that we were announcing before. Doesn't go to show without those sponsors, without everybody, without all the participants. Can't put on an awesome race like this, production and everything else. It's one for the books.
Thank you, Matt. I appreciate you.
Thank you, buddy.
Thanks.
All right, guys. I'm toast. I roached myself. It wasn't smart. It was not smart. Check. Well, thank you guys for everything. We're out. We're done. I'm tired. More now than ever. So thank you guys. Thank you to Tyler, Ashley, everybody, the entire family, entire RC Drag Talk crew. Thank you to all of our waffle sponsors as well. Knuckle Up, Redline, Bombshells, MIP, Speed Secrets, Mod, and just everybody. We also have Underdog in there, threw in some goodies. So thank you guys so much, and we're gonna get this done. We're over. We're tired. If you guys want to record back on YouTube, it is there. And thank you to everybody for what they do and Team Associated for the DR10. And we're gonna pack up, get out of here, and go get some food and whatnot. Hopefully before the sun goes down. So. You guys have a blessed night. We'll talk to you later. And much appreciated, everybody, for all the support and everybody out here. So thank you guys, and you guys have a great day. Everything will be saved on YouTube, Facebook, everything like that. Go and check it out, all the coverage, and have a blessed night. Bye-bye.